Oh, no, yes, we are. Good morning. Or as Steve will always tell me, it's actually afternoon, so good afternoon. I'm just going to send you a pic, Lou. Don't get excited. I've got to find it now. Hi, Chris. You all right, mate? You need to be made a mod again, don't you? Oh, my God. Sorry, I'm just getting bombarded with messages at the moment. I think I need to make you as a mod, Chris, do I? Yeah. Right. There you go. That should have done it. Forward. Yeah, that's what I want to forward. How do I do it then? There we go. Right, that should have been sent now. Who was that one from? Oh. So where are we all? So there's only 4 of us at the moment. Could be a slow day. So Lou, I bet you can't guess where that picture's come from. That's a bit strange. It's telling me I've got 4 likes and only 3 people. Hello, Lorna. Cool, stuck on the bottom of my cup. Something there. Subs are going up well, Chris. You're right. They certainly are. Right, I better tell you what it is, Lou, hadn't I? I'm not a copper, but morning all. Sorry, just got a... Right, that's done. I'm not over here. Oh, God. Hang on, we're just getting instructions coming through from Ian. I'll wait till we get a few more people come in and then I'll just run over what Ian's rules are for the auctions again. Right. Good morning, Disney. Oh, see, why you're the same as me, Chris Free? This time of the day, I always say morning, and Steve Fraser tells me off and says it's not morning, it's afternoon. I always look at it from sort of 1 p.m. onwards this afternoon. I always say this is the morning still. Maybe that's just me. High class afternoon at 1. Thank you. I thought maybe it was just not 12. No, Steve keeps telling me 12 o'clock and it's afternoon. I thought maybe it was one of those geographical things, you know. People up north do things different to us down south. Chris Dyer, 11:08. No, 1 o'clock onwards this afternoon. Right, so the instructions we've had come through from Ian are that auctions will be going on again today. 12 in total, same as yesterday. 6 for each said coins and 6 for cash. The 6 cash, might as well do it now. I know we haven't got many in, but as Ian explained on his video last night, cash auctions can only be paid for in cash now. You cannot use their vouchers or points that you've accrued. It's only cash. So sorry, Warren, I actually do go with the midday speech, but just wanted to play around with morning all. Well, I let down alone, sorry. I'm glad it's not just me that does it though. I'm glad it's not just me. Oh, we've actually lost a few. Try 7 people. This is really poor. Have I scared everybody off? That's not good, is it? I can't blame them. I wouldn't want to sit there for 5 hours watching me. So did you all watch Ian's live stream last night? You all got the gist of what he was trying to say with regards to auctions and packaged coins and all of that, with your points and your codes and all of that kind of stuff. No? Nobody's going to answer me. I'm a bit upset Louise, Hannah's not here. She was on just now watching CJ coins. You did. That's good, as long as you've all got it. You watched the video, Lorna, brilliant. I will just from time to time mention it again today, but as most of you have watched it, it's going to be pointless for most of you. You agree with Ian? It's a difficult one, I guess. I can see both sides of it. Hi, Jack. Good to see you, mate. I can see both sides of it. You know, it's difficult when you say it's okay to do this, and then 24 hours later you change your mind. So I can see both. I think it was Ron M last night sort of brought it up. So I can see both sides of it. And as Ron said, a lot of the stuff was out of stock on the site, so he felt that he didn't have a lot to spend his points on, which I guess is a valid point. But yeah, I do. I mean, it did confuse things yesterday, having to wait for people to convert their points and then put it on as an auction. And the trouble with that is it doesn't automatically show up as being paid to Amy. So it's difficult for Amy for them to create the order. So I can see it from, you know, both sides. Morning, Amy. Oh, see, it's not afternoon, Amy. So yeah, so that's it. I can see both points, but those are the rules from now on. So I haven't had my postman yet. I'm really desperate waiting for him. So I've got about 4 lots on order that I'm hoping will be here today. Quite excited about them if they do get here. Any of you that won stuff in the auctions at the weekend, have you had your prizes arrive yet? Got my Peter Rabbit COA and your Jane Austen today. Brilliant. That's awesome, Amy. Auctions in 80 said 10p's and pounds only running separately. Pay through admin only. Cannot use points or vouchers. Must be a customer to bid. Thank you. Spot on, Chris. Spot on. I got my. If your mail doesn't come back today, I'm going to be. It should be here today. Sorry, I just read somebody's WhatsApp and it amused me. I got mine yesterday, was it? Monday? Yesterday, I think it was. Where can we get a decent look? Somewhere. And hi, Jamie, you all right? Have you managed to get any more 10p's? I saw you on Facebook earlier looking. And Bonnie Charlie on the other side. Yes, mate, all good. Brilliant. Well chuffed for you, Jamie. So, yeah. Now an official YouTuber. Excellent. Right, let's post up a link to your channel then. Oh, I don't know if I can do it that way, actually. Uploading your first video. That's brilliant, Jamie. Post a link to your channel when you get a chance, Jamie. Get people on there. Although I don't think you're going to have any trouble getting subs once you've put that gold proof on there. What are people prepared to pay for 10p's now? The price seems to be on the up. To be honest with you, Chris, are you able to post a link to Jamie's YouTube channel? If not, I'll have a bash at doing it. It's just a bit difficult while I'm on live. There we go. Cheers, Chris. That's awesome. I will sub you as well. Chris Spree, I don't know, to be honest with you, since the weekend, I've not actually checked on any of the prices. Oh, actually, that's subbing you as oh well, that's all right, isn't it? I'm subbing you at the moment as Great British Coin Hunt, but it's all right. So yeah, because I don't know, I'm not a pet. I haven't really checked any prices. I know the weekend I saw a full bag on eBay was going for well over 80 quid a bag. It's Jamie, Chief Bandit. Lou's prepared to pay 11p for a 10p. Yeah, I know, we've had this discussion already. Yeah, people are asking silly prices. And yet you can still go on the mint and the change checker and pick them up for £2 a pop. Yeah, people are still paying like 80 quid a bag. What sort of prices have you found for them, Jamie? Not Jamie, sorry, Chris. Seeing as you asked the question. Are you still buying them, Chris, or you've just been looking? Cheap, it's just 70p, that's not bad at all. This dilemma, 80 quid a bag, is less than £2 each. Yeah, I guess you look at it that way. Yeah. Probably bought their maximum amount. There you go. If anybody wants to sell any A to Z's, just get in touch with Jamie. Morning, Angela. So again, I'm sorry to bore you with it again, but if you've just joined and you didn't see Ian's video last night, the auctions will still be running for A to Z coins. Any of you bidding in for the cash auctions, you can only pay by cash. You can't use your voucher codes or points converted into voucher codes. Only cash. Jamie, email Andy at CoinCap. Andy's only got 7 though. I wish I bought more from Caledonia, and he did 50 for 40 quid. Oh, that ain't a bad deal at all. And Amy just telling us Ian will be live from tonight. Bidding will be cash plus a number of A to Z's. Tonight, the bidding in coins will be Flopsy Bunny and Peter Rabbit 2018. And Chris just reminded me what I said. I know what Louise is laughing at, but I'm not going to say. I've done a new video of me receiving the Peter Rabbit gold proof. He's uploading to his channel and be on 19. Oh, so you've already got it, Jamie? That's brilliant. I must admit, I can't remember who was it that had suggested doing a handover of the gold proof at the Royal Mint. I must admit, I did like that idea. I thought that was quite funny. Yeah, I bet you're well happy. Morning, Javid. You all right? Yeah, that would have been a really funny idea to have watched. Oh. There we go. We're dying off again. Oh, good. Just come back from shopping. Oh, I don't bother going shopping anymore, mate. I just come online and do it online, get it delivered. So much easier. I don't know. I'll ask her where she is. So I'll drop her a message and ask her. So she was definitely on. She was on earlier on watching the RJ Coin stream. So I'll ping her a message and ask her, because my aim is fine on Carney's due too much. I'm like, yeah. It doesn't matter, to be honest with you, Jamie, wherever you film a video for that, it's going to be awesome anyway. Morning, Andrew. Good to see you. Right, let's. There we go, cracking on with the first auction. I have no idea what they are, so as soon as Amy tells you, I will do the same as I was doing yesterday and post you a link for the coin. It's uploading this would be only first entry in first. This would have been possible without Ian's kind heart. No, that's very true. Oh, okay. I wasn't aware whether you were going to make it, Andrew, because last week you didn't make it, did you? So I did ask Chris to come on, but if you're going to be here. But I'll leave Chris as still as mod anyway, because he is now anyway. Disney, I've just watched one of the evening streams that I missed. That Disney, Mickey and Minnie France coin silver proof, I would have definitely bidded on that. That was a really nice coin, I must admit, I did like that. Jamie's bought most of the alphabets. Hannah will be about 45 minutes, She's just getting Floyd from the groomers, whatever that is. I've no idea. Just make it a nice, easy day for you, Chris. Sorry about that. I just wasn't aware whether Andrew was going to make it. Sorry. So, Andrew, what we're doing is we're doing auctions. Obviously, I take it you've seen them over the weekend. One on A to Z coins first. You can only bid with A to Z coins. So 1 coin, 2 coins, 3 coins, etc. Afterwards, there will be a cash auction of the same coin, and that one they can only pay for in cash, not with voucher codes or points. So we get you to do a countdown from 20. If a new bid comes in on it, then you restart the clock at 20. And obviously when you get down to 1, whoever's got the highest bid wins it. If that makes any sense. Right, a Britannia 2019 with Certificate of Authenticity is your first one. Afternoon, Ron. I do need to send you an email, Ron, but obviously I can't until I finish today, but I will send you an email. So this is A to Z coins. So we're looking at 1 A to Z coins for a Britannia 2019 with COA. And I will just get you the link for that coin. Same as yesterday, you get to pick the number of the coin. It's going to be on. Yeah, I was. Oh, there we go. I couldn't find it to begin with. So we're looking at just 1 coin to start bidding on a 2019 Britannia with COA. Hi, Ron. Yeah, that's all right. Afternoon, David. Somebody's making me laugh today. If you got it from Hunting and 10p's, well done. And that bought them, then can't think they were cheap. There were some good deals to be had around if you were looking for them for the 10p's, Javid. But yeah, sorry, I was just trying to catch up on the chat. There's the link to the coin there. Jamie cleared eBay. And I also saw Jamie on a couple of Facebook pages asking for them as well. So yeah, he's certainly done his work getting them. So as I say, this is an A to Z one. Britannia 2019 Certificate of Authenticity. You get to pick which number you want, as long as it hasn't been sold earlier. Where was it going? Yeah, and we're looking at 1 A to Z coin only to start that off. Chris, how many did you win yesterday, Chris? You won a few yesterday, didn't you? Not much people online today, but I think a lot has affected after yesterday's Ian speech. That could well be the case, Javid. I mean, all I can say is, in response to that, is if anybody's got any feedback, yes, you. If anybody's got any feedback, then get in touch with Ian and give him your feedback on it, whether it's good or bad. He will listen. If you think at the beginning of the week, hold on 1 second. At the beginning of the week, the auctions were only for A to Z coins. A few people sent Ian feedback saying that they didn't feel that was fair. on people that didn't have the coins. So Ian then changed it to people with cash. With regards to the voucher codes on the auctions, all I can say on that is, as you could see yesterday, it really delayed the auctions. And it makes it confusing for Amy when she's trying to create these orders. So for that reason alone, I kind of get where he's coming from. Got home and found my kids been on stream and bidding on my behalf. Yeah, nice try, Chris. I'm sure you won 5, 6 yesterday. You did do all right yesterday. Javid, I was expecting it when I started here, so as I've been a businessman, I knew it would come one day. Well, so far, Andrew, no, we've got Chris that has had 1 A to Z coin. No, I think it was only 1 or 2 that used the voucher codes yesterday. But as you know, I kind of, that's what I say, I kind of understand it from both sides, because as Ron pointed out, he's got an awful lot of points to use, and there's actually not a lot on the site that he wants at the moment because a lot is listed as out of stock. So I kind of do see it from both sides. It's a difficult one. So I do understand where you're coming from, Javid. I do. No, I know you haven't, Ronnie. I know you haven't. And honestly, what Ian had said last night wasn't directed directly to you. I know that for a fact. I've so many points and I've got nothing to say. Do I hear the tune, the final countdown? For 1 A to Z coin for a 2019 Britannia with COA and packaging. That is crazy. Okay. Right, I've just had this come through from Ian. They've had several packages arriving, obviously with A to Z coins. Jamie's coming with 2. There you go, Chris. He's going to pick you up now. We've received several packages with no notes of who they are or what they have bought. If you have won any auctions with A to Z coins, it is vital that you put a note in when you're sending them back to Ian that you must put your name, what you've won, and how many coins it has cost you. Otherwise, they've just got no idea. Lou, knowing you put in an essay and photographs, God knows what else. Right, Chris is up to 3 A to Z coins for the 2019 Britannia with letter of authenticity. Sorry, Ron, I wasn't ignoring you. Auctioning things that is listed out of stock. That's going to be a mess to sort out. Yeah. Again, I can't disagree with you, Ron. I can't. It's difficult. You can start your countdown, Andrew. We're on 3 A to Zs. It is messing people, messing everything up. And then people now are going to get in touch and say, hang on, I've won this auction and I haven't, I haven't got my parcel. What's happening? It's going to be a heck of a mess to sort out. So I know Ian, when he was live, he was keeping a rough note of how much people had. But when it's gone on to the live streams during the week, people just sending coins with no notes is just crazy. I just don't understand why you'd even do that. If you want to send coins with no notes, send them to me. I don't mind. I'll take them. Right. Steve Fraser, I don't know if you're watching in the background. If you are, your emails just come through to me, but I'll... No, Andrew, you have to do a countdown from 20. So you go 20, 19, 18, like that. If you get a new bid come in, then you restart the counter at 20 again. Javid, Ron M, to be fair, he knows what he's doing in 3K cups, 3K subs, sold Peter Rabbit above the value. Yeah, you do it in the chat so people actually see it. 20, 19, 18, 17. That's it. You've got it. And then if you get a new bid come in, then you restart at 20. Louise is laughing at Javid. Again, I know what that's about, and I'm just not going to say anything. No, Andrew's not there. Andrew's been in a mod, well, certainly since I started anyway. Javid, I know. But I'm restricted on what I can and can't say, I'm afraid. So yeah, sorry, Steve Fraser, if you were watching, I'll get back to your email once I finish today. Right, so we're currently at 3 with Chris Spree for your 2019 Britannia with COA, and it looks like Chris is going to be stealing everything again today. It certainly looks like it. That's the way, Andrew. All I would say, Andrew, is when we get to 10, we normally have a little pause, and then when we get to 3, we have another little pause. So yeah, exactly as you've just done, but a pause at 10 and a pause at 3. What number would you like, Chris? Afternoon, Steve. I was just saying, I thought you might have been watching in the background. Your email's just come through, but obviously I can't. I'll just check that for you now. I'll respond to it once I finish later on. I'm just trying to check at the same time to see whether number 500 is free. Amy will probably beat me to it anyway. Smash the like button, please. Yeah, I totally agree. I would imagine, yeah, mine says 500 is available, Amy, if I beat you. And Steve, let's get the full name so I get it. Jamie Marriott, Chief Bandit, has just started a new YouTube. I haven't got them today yet, Steve. My postman's not been yet. So fingers crossed he turns up today and I'll open them live for you. So yeah, Jamie's just started a YouTube channel. He's just uploading his first video of him with his gold proof. So he'd appreciate any new subs. Joking on, I smashed it, but now my phone's broken. Nice one, Jared. I like that. I mind coming to Steve. Right, for the same coin, are there anybody that wants to bid in cash? Bearing in mind, we're not going to let these coins just go for silly money, because that kind of defeats the object of having them as an auction. I suppose I asked for that, Ron, didn't I? Yeah, unfortunately, bids are only denominations of £1. Just checked, I'm already subbed to Jamie. Brilliant. Have we got anybody else on here that needs subs? No, you're being silly now. Only bids of £1 or more. Denominations of £1. Ducks flying. You're not wrong, John. You are not wrong. Right, so Andrew wants to bid £1 for your 2019 Britannia with COA. Do we have any higher than £1? Get to pick what number you want. Chris, well, good comment, are you? Silly money. Do you, Ian, need to consider a starting price? Ian's upped it to a £2 bid. Steve is coming with £3. I don't know, Chris. Maybe that is something that should happen. I don't know. I know from the point of yesterday, as far as I'm aware, yesterday's all went. John Benson's coming with £4. As far as I'm aware, all of yesterday's went for reasonable amounts. Chris Bree's upped it to £5. Otherwise, silly money. It is what it is. Well, I mean, I don't particularly want to be changing the rules halfway through, Chris. We haven't been given a starting point other than £1. You know, I don't know. So at the moment, oh Christ, I thought that was a £20 bid then. I had 75 letter Fs land today, so if there is an AZ auction, I can challenge Chris. Jamie's still looking to buy AZ. Right, restart the auction. The countdown, John Benson's in with £6. And remember, you get to pick which number you want for this as well. Oh, I didn't do it that way, did I? I did it this way. So as long as, excuse me, as long as the number's still there and hasn't been sold on the advanced orders, then you will be able to have that. So we're looking for a bid of £7 or more for your Britannia with COA and letter of authenticity, and you pick your number. Right, let me just pop you on just for a sec, Jamie. Right, I've popped you on as an admin, Jamie. You should be able to post the link now. Yeah, if you post the link, then I'll unmod you again because it gets confusing for Amy if there's too many blue people all on at the same time. So post your link up and then we'll do it that way. Yeah, exactly that. So I've just made him a mod so he can post his link. Chris has come in with a £7 bid. There we go. There's Jamie's link to his YouTube. It's definitely worth going over and subbing Jamie. If nothing else, to go and see his gold proof that he won on Monday evening. Right, so we're at a £7 bid for Chris. Looking for an £8 bid. About to start the 10 countdown. Blue Pollard, you look good in blue, Jamie. You were blue at the weekend. I know there's also a pound a pack. Yeah, I should have added that earlier on when I spoke about it. I'm okay to post my link to be received. Peter Rabbit comment will be uploaded on my channel shortly, guys. There we go. Yeah, I do know that, Louise. Exactly, Steve. I don't know if you saw any of RJ Coyne's stream earlier. I did just pop in towards the very end of it. Well done, Chris. You got a good, nice deal there. If you'd like to pick another number that you like. I did pop in at the end of RJ Coyne's stream and sort of started to post a few links to each other's channels. Trying to get a few more subs, etc. Lou, get 499. So yeah, whenever possible, number 400. Wherever possible, I will try and post links to everybody. It's not quite as easy as when I'm just a mod and not on live, but I can do it. So I will try. 400's available on mine. And I have said that I'd keep reminding people. RJ, right, as you mentioned me, the links posting was very good. The idea, RJ, is just purely on on any of the streams. We'll try to post links, get everybody that's got a CoinTube channel to go over and join each other's channels. So me and Steve had only just started, and we're both up over the 100 now. So fingers crossed, we'll get everybody up there soon. So that's the idea. Yeah, I did say I'd mention My Family Collects, excuse me, a couple of times. If you've not subbed to them, go and sub them. But also, for anybody that's going to the Mint on the 25th of January, or the weekend of over the 25th of January, then where was I? My Family Collects will be hoping to come down from Scotland. As far as I'm aware, Steve, everybody says it's 1,000 subs to go live. As far as I'm aware, it's not. It's 1,000 subs to monetize your videos. As far as I'm aware, anybody can go live. It's 1,000 to monetize your videos. I'm pretty sure anyone can live stream, but it's 1,000 subs to monetize videos. So yeah, the weekend of the 25th of January, anybody coming from Scotland or Scotland way, My Family Collectts wants to come down, but he says it's about a 7.5 hour drive for him, and he doesn't particularly want to do the drive all on his own. So if anybody's coming from that way that would like to car share and share the driving with him, if you could get in touch with him. So sub his channel and drop him a message. Where are you coming from though, Stevie? And are you coming on the 25th? I'm still debating whether to drive. Sunderland. Okay. Whether to drop over to the Mint or Ditch. I'm just getting a train. It'd be a nightmare for me to try and drive. I'm just going to get the train. I can have a drink on the train then. Yeah. What I'll do is, if it's all right with you then, Stevie, I take it that you're coming on the weekend, are you? if it's all right with you, I'll pass on your channel name, and I'll get him to get in touch with you. 99.9. Yeah, I'll get in touch and get him to speak with you about it then. Well done and greatly deserved. I don't know what you mean on that one, John, but thank you anyway. Lou says having a drink on the train is good thinking. Well, there we go. I did think it was an idea. And for me, I kind of quite enjoy the journey. I think it's about 4.5 hours from here, because I have to go into London and then back along. It's kind of an extra, I don't know, I always look at the journeys as sort of an added bonus to it, you know. And you do go through some nice areas on the train. And it's nice just to put your feet up, relax and have a drink and chill out for a couple of hours. I'll be sat on the back seat of the train with a brown paper bag holding a can of lager. You don't need paper bags for a can of lager. Just have it out on the table. Steve, you got your coins from Reef, afternoon Reef. See, I've changed it, Steve, because you're on afternoon. Oh, right, 3.06 subs. Yeah. It was really weird, actually, John, you saying that. I finished the live streaming on Sunday night, and we kept teetering around the 3,000. Sometimes it was going over 3,000, then it was dropping down again, then it was back. It was really weird. Steve will try a live stream next week. Brilliant. Let us know when, Steve, and I shall tune in for it. Looking forward to your birthday weekend, Disney. Yeah, same as me. Same as me. Yours was just after the 25th, was it? Or was it the 23rd? Yeah, so it was really weird. Some people were saying we'd hit the 3,000, and other people said 27th. Yeah, I thought it was just after. I'll be there, £16 National Express, live in streets and nice and cheap. Yeah, I suppose I could look at doing a National Express for a lot cheaper. I suppose I could consider doing that. The train, I think, if it's about £106, but if I pre-book it, obviously you can get it cheaper. The only reason I don't generally pre-book is I don't like it when you've got a set train that you've got to get. I just like to be a bit sort of free spirit, if you like, get on what train I want when I want. So anybody just replying to John's message about the 3,000 subs, if you've not seen the video already, if you go over and have a look, there's a 3,000 sub giveaway for a silver proof on the Great British Coin Hunts YouTube channel. So if you've not seen that yet, go over, have a look at that, and do what you need to win a silver proof. David Lister, my birthday that weekend. That's so mental. Yeah, not a problem, Jamie, not a problem. There we go, that should be done. David, that's mental. It's Disney's the 27th. Mine is the 21st. So there's quite a few of us that have got a birthday around about that sort of date. It's funny because I was looking to go anyway, just as a birthday treat for myself. Straight to Bristol, then 2.5 hour journey, can get an open ticket. Oh, well, that's not too bad. Maybe I should look into the National Express then, Chris. Chris, ignore multiple emails from Amy. She made a boo-boo. Yeah, I bet you are. There you go. There's the link to Jamie. Just uploaded the video for him receiving the gold proof Peter Rabbit. So please watch, sub, and share it as well. Let's get him plenty of subs and views on that. Your Louise's birthday 2 weeks, bonfire day night. That doesn't really surprise me, does it? It's certainly the right time of year for you, Lou. Chris, where's your starting point? Yeah, Jamie just telling you again to share it about as well. Not a problem, Jamie. So when I come off, I'll get it shared and put it on my Facebook and all of that. Oh, Javid. Jamie, get it checked. It's fake gold. Disney Street. Oh, no. Disney Street in Somerset. I'm saying Disney Street in Somerset there. Wow. Not really too much to say there. Louise, have I? I assume Disney meant exactly. No? Oh, yeah, sorry. That was it. Okay, we'll take ours from an. That's my only worry, Disney, is I do think it'd probably take about 8 hours from here by coach. And I'm not sure if I could sit on a coach for 8 hours. At least when I get on the train, I do manage to have the odd sneaky puff on a cigarette now and again. There's not a lot you can do on a coach for 8 hours, is there? It'll all be good fun. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be good. It'll be my first trip to the Mint, so I'm looking forward to it. And I can imagine for most, I think most are staying over Saturday night, aren't they? I can imagine it's going to get a bit messy Saturday night in the bar, which would be good fun. Jamie, if I can get myself better, I'd love to go to the Mint and eat their 10p. There we go. Great British Coin Hunt have just managed to upload a video of the Chief Bandit Jamie with his gold Peter Rabbit delivered within 72 hours. Well done, Jamie. And there is your link for it as well. So all of you, get yourself over. You can watch it on both channels now. Obviously, share it, like it. Let's get as many views on that as we can. Disney, sorry, Chris Spree. Other Chris said it was cheaper on the bus. I was just curious. Yeah, I mean, it will always be cheaper on Stagecoach, or I don't know. I think I can't remember the name of them. Round here, we've got a big blue double decker. I can't remember the name of them. You can get cheap up into London, but it's just the extra added time on there. Right, where did I get to? Lou, made up for you, Jamie. You deserve to. Honestly, I can't begin to tell you how nervous I was sitting here doing the auction. It was so tense. It really was. It was insane. But I properly enjoyed it. It was probably the highlight for me, definitely. It was good fun on the Sunday evening until whoever it was sort of come in and ruined it. But it definitely more than made up for it on the Monday night. It was brilliant fun. Jamie, let's smash the likes and views and share it. Exactly. It's one that deserves to be liked and shared. To be honest, you're probably never going to see a gold proof auctioned off in that manner again. So let's get it all out there. Javid found the coin. I'm probably going to start making videos every Thursday of hunting as well. It's only going to be with a toddler crying, screaming in the background. Doesn't matter, Javid. Get him on there, mate. It's good. Get him on there. Thanks, Lou. I think any three of us deserve to win. Suppose it was my lucky day. No, I mean, to be honest, that was the final winning bid, Jamie, was a really bold bid to throw in there. And I think I think it scared people off. Lorna, I'm not going to the mint due to bad health. Maybe next time. That's all right, Lorna. I'm sure there's going to be plenty of other times, isn't there? Hi, Will. Feel free to move to next auction. Don't feel you need to eat on my account. Yeah, I bet you're not afraid to wait. Disney, when my time scheduled to train's the only way. Yeah. Okie dokie. A Battle of Hastings. And this will be for A to Z coins. So it's the same as the other ones that have been going. Battle of Hastings with COA and packing, and you get to pick your number the same. So there is your link for it there. I'm not going to respond to Chris's one then. Yeah, me too, Lorne. I got back and leg issues, so I visit too much at the minute. Maybe if I ever win a helicopter, come on. Nothing would surprise me with what Ian's got. Yeah, A to Z coins only. Please. I thought there was going to be a knock on the door. I'm waiting for the postman. My name is Warren. On your channel is LightColectts. Chris is in with one A to Z coin for the Battle of Hastings. KRN Gaming, we'll let you off with that one. We're not really here to promote gaming channel today, but I'll let you off. Amy, of course Chris is in with that. Of course he is. Hiya, Matt. Good to see you, mate. Who was it that had said they got a lot of followers from America? Somebody had said that they got quite a few new followers from America. That might be some of John Gamble's friends. A lot of them came on the stream at the weekend and subbed a lot of us. So that could possibly be a few more of them. He certainly did, Chris. It was good when they come in. And they've been nice. They've been really nice. Right, so come on. We're bidding on the Battle of Hastings with COA even, not E. You get to pick your own number, and it's only going to go for one A to Z coin. And it's got a retail price of $24.95 on the site. Do you know how much Ian's gold proof went for? I certainly do, Matt. And if you have been, you've probably just joined a fraction too late. There's actually been, the video has been uploaded. Okay, Andrew's going to bid 2 coins. We're bidding on a Battle of Hastings COA with Steve Fraser's in with 3 coins. Chris Spree is back in with 4. Sorry, regarding if Andrew is bidding, if Andrew's bidding, then I will do the countdown, but it looks like Andrew may have okay. I've got another announcement to make. Sorry, I've got so much going on at one time. Matt, not going to be just watching. That's fair enough, Matt. That's all right. Andrew's not leading the bid. Chris is. Chris is on 4. Yeah, Chris won that with 4. That's absolutely fine. Matt's coins. No, you've got to do the countdown slower, Andrew. You're going way, way too fast on them. So Matt's coins, yes. Sorry, with regards to the gold proof. No, it's got to be 98765. With regards to gold proof, the video has just been put up on here, on the Great British Coin Hunt channel, of the lad that won it, Jamie, of him receiving the coin. And no, I don't want to do that then. I can't do it because it will take me off. Sorry, I had a phone call. Submit the last 10 minutes. And he's also, that's my thoughts. What do you think, Amy? Do we let that go at 4 or do we have to restart that? If I do the next countdown, Andrew, and I'll show you how it works that way, that's probably an easier way. I'll be sure to watch. Yeah, and Jamie, the guy that won it, has also just started his own YouTube channel, and obviously the first video of him is him receiving the gold proof coin. So now that one's sorted. As we've just hit 3,000 subs, the next big mark. Amy beat you to it, 500, Chris. No. The next big sub is 5,000. So this is probably, I don't know if Jamie's still watching. This is a good one for you, Jamie, in advance warning. When we hit 5,000 subs, there will be another 10p. I'm assuming A to Zs. It doesn't say, it just says another 10p, but I'm assuming he means A to Zs. Auction for another gold coin. That's all I've got. Whether that means another A to Z auction for another gold proof, I don't know. It just says another 10p auction for another gold coin when we hit 5,000. So that'll be the next target. Why not? John, why not offer Chris the coins in a bulk like he seems to have all the coins? RJ, I've just viewed and shared Jamie's video of him receiving the gold proof beautiful coin. Right, okay, we've just had confirmation that yes, at 5,000 it will be another A to Z auction. So another A to Z 10p auction for a gold coin. I'm assuming that he needs another gold proof coin, but we'll wait for that. But the way the channel's been growing, hitting 5,000 subs should only take, what, a month? I can't imagine it taking more the way the channel's been growing. Get saving them. That's it. There you go. Everybody's got plenty Good on you, Amy. 1 second, I think that might be my door. Oh, that's outrageous. It was my door, but it was only the cleaner banging it. So yes, that's it. This time it's given everybody plenty of. He will mean gold proof, but Ian's not that clued up as to what proof means. But he would be the first to admit that. There, Jamie, I don't know if you just heard that. We've just hit 3,000 subs. At 5,000 subs, there's going to be another A to Z 10p auction for another gold proof. So it gives us all plenty of time to get savings some 10p's. Oh, you heard it yesterday. Brilliant. So there you go. Everybody that's interested in the gold proofs and enjoyed the auction at the weekend, start stocking up on your A to Z 10p's now. Because there's going to be another auction. So 5,000k hits another. Yeah, that's exactly it. And as I say, the speed the channel's growing. What's CJ's mean? Where are you? Oh, sorry, CJ. Coin jockeys. That's in a DJ that you would get on a radio channel, which is a disc jockey. CJ is coin jockey. Yes, Chris. It depends. Do you want a gold proof? Suppose I'm a coin jockey now. Yeah, you certainly will be. Right, sorry, I just got to respond to that. Oh, if I spell right. Right, so are we ready for the cash auction for the Battle of Hastings? I think I've still got the link loaded up. Not for me, Chris. It's still Steve. Mine is still okay here. I was just responding to a text. John, I can't find one, let alone 570. They're getting more expensive now, and not many about. I mean, you can still get them on the mint and change checker, John. As far as I'm aware, they're still on there for about £2. Obviously, they've sold out of some of them, but you know, they are still around. Jamie, I would be interested to see all your coins. Make a video about that. That would be very interesting, Javid. Right, so Steve Fraser is back. Welcome back, Steve. So we've got the cash auction going now, and Chris is straight in, surprise, surprise, with a £1 for the Battle of Hastings. Steve Fraser in, and he's in with a £2 bid for your Battle of Hastings with COA packing, and you get to pick your number. Jamie, Javid, I've done a first video just giving a glimpse of the collection and how I started collecting. Oh, that's brilliant. I'm really looking forward to watching that. About a 20-minute vid. Yeah, I'll definitely watch that when I finish at 5. Be interesting. Right, so we're up to, where are we? We're up to £2 bid for a Battle of Hastings, COA with packaging, and this one is cash bids. So £2 is all that is leading. Surely we can hear more than £2. It's on the site for a retail of $24.95. And although it's on advance orders, the way I understand it is that these will be sent out straight away. Jamie, thanks. Well, any tips pointers? Anyone in my field to be kind? You're asking the wrong person for tips, Jamie. I've literally only just started myself, mate. So, Chris, Steve Razor, your mother-in-law just asked me to tell you there's another stew on the go, but you need to leave to get it. Nice try, Chris. There, look at that, £3, and Steve is straight back in with £4. Nice try. It was a nice try. Sorry, I know it's so rude texting. Matt coins. I only need 14 coins that are in circulation to finish my date run of every coin. Gonna have to buy the rare ones. Must be some collection there, Matt. Right, Chris in with 5. Andrew wants some of that stew, Chris. And Steve Fraser in with 6. So Andrew, if I do this countdown and you watch me, then you'll see. Good news, Chris, though, is that I do need to go and do a food shop shortly. No, see, I said this earlier, Steve. Just do your food shops online, get it delivered. It's so much easier. I can't be bothered going into the shops and doing all that. Go now. He could go now. He's leading the auction anyways, Chris. So he's outbid you on £6, which is an absolute bargain. I don't know why I'm putting 17 there. Oh, look at that. He's already got that loaded up there, hasn't he? £7, Chris. £8 straight in there. I'm going to do a video later. If you... I think you subbed my channel, Matt. I was going to say, if you haven't, if you sub it, I shall look for it later when I finish. It'd be quite interesting to see. You did. I thought you did. Excellent. We all try and sub each other's channels, help each other out, get a few more subs and viewers. Right, just a little pause to let you know this is for the Battle of Hastings. Oh, Chris is already in with an £11 bid. That's jumped up from £8. Chris is going for it there. Not got any videos at the moment, so be patient. That's fine, Matt. That's how many of us start. Stevie B, normally on mine, you know, you get your notifications up in the top corner. Obviously not if it's sort of, oh, they are. Some people get emails. No, I was going to do 18 again then. If it's just not 117, that was 17. If it's just the odd one person, it comes up as a notification on there and tells me that Matt Coins has subbed your channel. So you can do it that way. So we're up to £11 with Chris. It's about to start your 10 countdown for your Battle of Hastings with COA and packing. And going down from 10. You get to pick your coin, or your number, although I can probably have a good guess if Chris wins what number he's going for. And if you've not hit the thumbs up, please do. Mine's only showing us 18 thumbs and 28 of you watching. So either you're not very happy with me or you haven't hit the thumbs up. Alright. My first video is going up today or tomorrow about my skills of here. That's all right then, Stevie. Hopefully I'm sub to you. If not, I'll just make a quick note of that now then. And I'll tune in and watch that one later. So there you go. Anybody that isn't sub to Popcoin King, if you sub him, he's putting up a video later on today. And sold to Chris for, I believe it was £10, was it, Chris? £11. You want me to check number 500 for you, Chris? Jamie, just watch your video. You did great. Well done. £11 plus P&P, yeah. Steve Fraser, 11. Cheers, Steve. I think you were too late there. It was already on 11. On Chris, I've got it as 400. You're trying to confuse us this time. Amy was just making some lunch, so she might take a second to sort this one for you. But once she does, she'll do it. I'm looking for old Britannia coins. I only need about 12 to complete the date run from the 69 to now. Looking for some 80s, 90s, 50p's. There you go. So if anybody's got any old Britannia coins from 19, well, where are we? Looking for 80s, 90s, 50p's. If any of you have got any of them, give John Benson a message. He's looking for those. Right, so 400's available there. So as soon as Amy's back, she'll get that one sorted for you. I will just ping her a message as well. It was 11, wasn't it? So that'll get sorted for you. I know you said 10, Chris. I just confirm. Oh, right, just confirming it was 11. That's all right. Not a problem. Yeah. So if you've not subbed to any of the people that are on here, just click the little 3 dots on the side. That'll bring up a few options. One of them being go to this person's channel. You can do that. You won't lose the video. Excuse me. Go over, give them a sub. Let's get everybody lots and lots of subs and likes. We can all, so me and Steve smashed through the 100 this weekend. So if we can get a few more up onto that and higher, certainly Jamie, let's get Jamie's videos shared everywhere, because that is an amazing video to watch. If you've not seen it yet, the 3,000 sub video for a silver proof giveaway. I'm not going to attempt to announce it because that was quite funny with me trying to do that Saturday night. But that's also on the greatrichcoinhunt.com. Go across, have a watch of that. Do what you need. I think it is just leave a comment underneath. I'm not sure if Ian has put a close date on there. So I'm afraid I can't tell you when that's due to finish. Chris paid up £12. Brilliant, Chris. Thank you. I'm assuming Amy's confirmed all of that for you then. So yeah, Ian's going to be on at 5 o'clock again this evening, where he's going to do a couple of coin auctions, cash auctions, and a couple of 8-set coin auctions, as well as as well as reminding you that when we hit 5,000 subs, again we're going to be auctioning another gold proof for 8 to 10p's. So that's giving you plenty of warning to go out, start collecting these 10p's if you want to join in with the fun that we had this weekend on it. We have got some more auctions coming up today. At the moment, I don't know what they're going to be because Amy is not back, I don't think, from getting her lunch. But what I will just quickly say, I think there was 2 competitions for you to enter on the Royal Mint's website. And I think, I've got a feeling one of them was for a silver proof Gruffalo. And it's all free. You just have to pop your email. No, there's a question. Yes, that was it. When was the Gruffalo first released? It's a multiple choice of 3. I think it was 1958, I think is the answer. It's very easy to find the answer. And then you just pop that in with your email address, and it's a free competition to win a silver-proof Gruffalo. So that's worth doing. Sorry, I'm just having to... Just don't ask me to post you a link to that, because... Okay, Ron. Yeah, I didn't find it via the Mint. I'll do it. Let me find you, see if I can find you a link for it again now then. Oh, sorry, you're just going to have to bear with me for a second. I knew that I should have made a note of where the competition was before I will say you did it on Facebook. That one's not. Well, it was for the Gruffalo, wasn't it? I'm sure it was. There we go. That's it. I found the link via Money Saving Expert. That's a site that I use quite a lot. They come up with quite a good... It's all right, I've got it now, Will. It's not a problem. So there you go. And I'm pretty sure... I know how many years ago was the Gruffalo first published. That was it. And the answer is 20 years. So there you go. I've even given you the answer. I've received my double-sided Lion 10p coin today. Looks great. Thank you, Ian. You beat me at that, Javid. Gutted. Afternoon, Hannah. So that link I've just popped in there for you, that is to go over and enter a competition on the Royal Mint to win a silver-proof Gruffalo. And the answer is 20 years. Did I say 20 or 30? I think it was 20. So it's a free competition. Just pop in your answer, pop in your email address, and you might win it. I got the link. Cheers, Will. So I couldn't remember where I found it, but it was on the Money Saving Expert MSE website. So I've got it, and I've just popped up the link there. So anybody wants to go over and enter that. I don't know when it runs out. It'll probably tell me. They don't normally run for that long. 7th of November. So you've got a couple of weeks on that. Cheers. No, it's not a problem, Will. I say I knew I found it somewhere. The Money Saving Expert website, I use it so much. There's so much really, really good information on there, and some really good links. And I use it an awful lot. It is brilliant. I went through a stage a couple of years ago where I was entering competitions, and sort of 300-400 competitions a day. And the Money Saving Expert, they've got a fantastic competition page on there where they not only share you the links. Not a problem, Hannah. The answer's B, 20 years. Oh yeah, hello Warren and Bandits. I've got out of work half hour early. You okay? Yeah, we're all good, mate. Marie. Yeah, so I used to enter all the competitions off the Money Saving Expert. They put all the links in there. They put all the answers in there. It's absolutely brilliant. Really quick to do, and it actually marks them off when you've entered them, so you don't go back and try and enter them again. So it's a fantastic website. Stevie B, I've used him for business purposes and still own for over 10 years. Yeah, I say he's absolutely brilliant. 15 for Gruffalo's child. Is that, you're saying your answer was 15 years, Hannah? Is that what you're saying? How many years ago was it first published? Just having a look. I assume that's what you're saying. It was first published in 1999. Yeah. Yeah, but the question is how long ago was the first Gruffalo published? So they're talking about Gruffalo himself. So the answer is 20 years. Maria, I will do my bit for freedom. No, I just says involved. That's the way I understand it, Hannah. The question is, how long ago was Gruffalo first released? There we go. John Benson, if you're still on, Steve Fraser is telling you which coins that you needed. Oh, right, okay. No, that's fine, Hannah, not a problem. Not a problem at all. I just got really confused then when you said 15 and I was thinking, hang on, I've been telling people it's 20 years. So it was me that was getting confused. So yeah, so if you haven't entered that, go over, enter that, it's free. The answer's 20 years. Win yourself a silver-proof Gruffalo for nothing. And we've even given you the answer, so that can't be bad. And you'll actually be surprised. I said that I used to enter these competitions. You'll actually be surprised how many of them you win. It got to the point where I was entering so many of them, I was getting 2 or 3 wins every day. Some of them were really good prizes as well. Marie, it is, and here is your link for it. Oh, no, hang on. Can anybody post the link for Marie? No, it's right, I've got it. There we go, there's your link for it, Marie. Because I know if you go... It was very addictive, Chris. Very, very addictive. Oh, you've done it, Marie. Brilliant. Just going straight to the Royal Mint, it was a bit difficult to try and find. No, it's not us. It was the Royal Mint. That's all I was just saying. They had one. And it would be nice if... yeah, something like that, Chris. Yeah, no, I was just saying it would be nice if one of us won it, wouldn't it? It would be nice to get somebody from the Great British Coin Hunt winning it. That would be really nice. They have the 3K sub come up on Facebook, Marie. Do you mean the Great British Coin Hunt? That's also on YouTube as well, Will. That is the Great British Coin Hunt. I didn't know they had it on Facebook, but on YouTube there's a 3K sub. Excuse me. 3K sub video for a silver proof. Really, really nice coin. I auctioned one off. I think it was Saturday night. And it went for quite a bit of money. I used to said coins. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know about it being on Facebook, but Will says it's on Facebook, so I take his word for it. John Benson just confirming that he has got those dates, but thank you for the offer, Steve. Ron, I won the change check face value ballot for the new Gruffalo. Oh, awesome, Ron. Have you got it yet? That is brilliant. Really nice. Hannah, I won a coin on Facebook and still waiting for it. Oh, maybe just drop in a text and a little reminder that you're still waiting for it. Let me see then if I can get you a link for the 3K subs. I say I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce the name of the coin. When I auctioned it off at the weekend, people seem to have a great deal of fun with me trying to pronounce it. Let me just look. Late night chat. 3,000 subscriber giveaway. There we go. Okay. So there's your 3,000 subs giveaway video. Get yourself across. I think it's Morag who's dealing with it. Won the Roger Bannister. Yeah, I remember you saying that you'd won that. So that was brilliant. Louise is laughing. You're so bad, Louise. Ron, nah, ain't come yet. Says Dispatch though. Oh, well, fingers crossed you won't be waiting too long, Ron. Jack, that's bad. Ron, I've got some on pre-order from Ian, might get them before Christmas. Is that the second Gruffalo, Ron? Sorry, it's right, Will. I've just popped up the link for the 3K sub given away. So that's right, I've done that one now. That's all right, Will, it's fine. I've popped up popped up the link, so don't worry about that. Or he's going to look now. Andrew, the other day I got a puddled up for £2 from eBay. The person set up the listing wrong and I jumped on it and it's just arrived. Yeah, all pre-ordered, all the new coins are from Ian. Okay, well done. Right, 1 second, I've just had a message come through from Ian. Okay, right, let me just read this out for you. This is from Ian with regards to tonight's 5 p.m. auctions. So as you're aware, there are auctions for A to Z or using A to Z coins. I've just had this text come through, so please bear with me. If you've got any questions, fire them and I'll try and get them answered. So tonight's coin auctions are going to be different coins that you'll be using to bid. So you can use A to Z 10p's, Olympic 50p's, WWF 50p, the original folk/suffragette 50p's, Flopsy Bunny, Peter Rabbit 2018. So for Ian's stream, not this one now, for Ian's stream at 5 o'clock, you're going to be able to use any of those coins to bid on coin auctions. Any of those coins count as one coin. So whereas previously it has just been A to Z coins, tonight it's going to be A to Z coins, Olympics coins, WWF, the original folk/suffragette, Flopsy Bunny, Peter Rabbit 2018, and all of those count as one coin. So that will be with Ian from 5 p.m. tonight. Potters are worth more than A to Z. Surely a Flopsy is the equivalent of 3 to 4 A to Zs. Any of those of our choice. Chris, yeah, any one of those coins that I've just listed, any of those coins that I've just listed, you can bid and it will count as one coin. So it could be an A to Z that you're using. It could be an Olympic 50p, and I'm assuming that you can mix them as well. I haven't had anything on that, but I assume you can mix them as well. So if you want to use 3 of this and 2 of that, I assume you can. Any of those of our choice, yeah, just answered that. And basically, yeah, I know, not using any of those coins to bid. How can that work? 50p is 50p and 10p is 10p. Texting in and ask if he's been drinking. I'm keeping stum on this. Louise again is laughing. I say I've literally just had these text messages come through. So Right, so I assume Ian is watching because he has just said that yes, you can mix and match the coins. So yeah, that is the way it's going. Any questions that you've got at that, you can either fire them in. Thank you, Ian. Any of those questions you've got regarding that, you can either fire them at me or Ian will be on at 5 o'clock. I assume he'd rather get straight in with the auctions though than do we know what Ian will be auctioning. I haven't got a clue as yet, Chris. The same as I have no idea what Amy's going to pick out next for you to bid on. I'm just sitting here telling you as and when I know. So if it's in 2009 queue, I'll bid. I'm sure you would, Louise. We did do the new queue yesterday. And I'm sure a lot of you are going to agree with this one now. And I assume that's in response to Chris. Do we know what Ian will be auctioning? The text I've got come through from Ian is half the time Ian doesn't know what he's doing next. And I'm sure a lot of you will agree with that. Hannah, only bonus I got out of £100 10p's was dates that I'm holding on to. Good for you. Marie, daft question. Is it on Facebook? Ian wants comments for the French coin. Can he find? No, I did pop the YouTube video on that, Marie. I'll just do it again for you. I take it you still mean the 3K sub giveaway, and that is it there. So just do it on there. I would love to use old pennies, got bloody hundreds of them. Lou's got 6 new queues. They went really well yesterday. They were really popular. You can see where there. I've just popped it up, literally just above your comment, Marie. So hopefully you can get it there. Louise, I'll give you a shout out when I do my video. Just going for 2 minutes to use the link. Okay, I shouldn't probably have read that one out, should I? So that, oh, sorry. I'm really disappointed. My postman hasn't been yet. So I've got quite a few bits on order. I'm hoping to go through my copper later. Yeah, it's funny actually. Who was it that said they got was it a puddle duck for £2? I think it was Andrew, was it, off eBay because they'd listed it wrong. That was actually quite funny. Yeah, it was Andrew. You're going to knock my postman out. It's funny actually you say that, Lou. It's been the same bloke for ages, and he's a nice guy, and he always knows that I'm in during the day. So he makes a point of giving a real good bang on the door. Yesterday it was a new woman and she was moaning, oh, your doorbell's not working. Well, no, I turned it off because the kids keep pressing it. Because I've got one of those video intercoms, you know, so I switched it off. I'm gonna not do a good one. Yeah, so what? So I think it was Sunday night, Monday night, tell a lie. I got a silverproof for an absolute steal off eBay. And the chat message, it was funny, I saw another one on there that's got a couple of days left to run on it. So I bid on that one as well. Then I got a notification, obviously, yesterday to say that he'd posted it. And then he sent me a message yesterday afternoon saying that he's actually sent me the wrong one. And the one he sent me is more expensive. He hasn't said that, but I know it is. But he's given me the option, to be fair, he's given me the option to keep it if I want to keep it, or if I win the one for the second auction, then he'll just cancel the postage on it. So either way, I've got a good deal out of it, so it's not bad, really. Jamie, I'm back. Everyone watching Ian's reply to my video. Well, he's blown me away, and I don't mind admitting I'm cheered up. Wow, such amazing words, and everyone here, we like family. Certainly are, certainly are. So, RJ, my daughter is busy hunting through all my daft little boxes laying around the house where I just throw them into the back from agreements and just pile on the table. Okay, next up is an RAF Lightning. Ian's note. Oh, sorry, Hannah. I thought you said Ian then. I will try and get you a link while I just check out Ian's message again, because I've got another one. RAF. Oh, it's just under advanced orders, isn't it? So I don't have to keep typing it. If you are still watching, Ian, thank you. That means a lot, actually. Right, so the next one up is the RAF with COA. I'm just waiting for the link to come through. There we go. I now have the link, and this is in only A to Z coins. The other one, as I explained, will be for 5 o'clock this evening. So it avoids any confusion. This is A to Z coins for the RAF with COA, and we're looking for an opening bid of 1 A to Z coin. I assume so, Amy. He was going to the toilet. I'm hoping he's back now. Yeah, and to get a drink, yeah. Hannah's out. She hasn't got any. I would go. RJ's going 1 A to Z on the RAF. Chris was just in too late, but knowing Chris, he'll be straight back in. Has anybody else won anything today, or has it been Chris getting all of them? So we're looking at 2 for the RAF. And I've just popped in the link for you. Mine shows us he picked. Oh, do you want to pick it now? Mine shows RJ coins as being the first one. I don't know what anybody else has got, but my feed has got RJ coins first, and then Chris. Will be Chris winning them all. His postage will be sick. Oh well, 2 light. Is that 2 for me you're doing there, Chris? Might as well just give it to Chris, yeah. Mine shows RJ 2. Thank you, Lee. RJ with 3 for the RAF. Sorry, Disney, this is A to Z coins, yes. There will be a cash one afterwards. If you're referencing the other coins that I listed for you, they're going to be from 5 o'clock tonight. So we're on 3 for the RAF with COA and packaging, where you get to pick your number also. And as I said earlier, as far as I am aware, these get shipped out. I know they're on advanced orders, but these from the auctions will get shipped out straight away. And a reminder again, Ian's been getting loads of parcels turning up with A to Z coins in, and nobody's putting any names or notes in them. So he has no idea who they're coming from, what auction they've won, how much they've won it for. So please, if you're sending A to Z coins to Ian, please put notes in there with it. And not just blank post-it notes, actually write on them as well. Wow, it looks like Chris is out of this one. No, he's back in, there he is. So Chris is back in with 4 for the RAF. I just thought, do you know what I mean, Louise? If I say put a note in, somebody's going to stick a post-it note and say, well, I put one in. You've got to cover everything, haven't you? That's the way I look at it anyway. Right, I don't think Andrew's around, so it looks like I will be doing the countdown for you again. So I will start it. So we're on 20. No, we're not on 20. I suppose stupid is stupid. Well, you've got... Don't really want to say it in case anybody's on here. You've got to be a bit daft to be sending in coins with no note saying what you've won or who you are. How's he supposed to know who to send it to? Or to send what to who? I might just message Ian actually and say I've sent you 100 notes to send coins. I've gone use my printer to print alphabet coins on paper and send to Ian, use for bidding, then it will be counted as I said coins. Nice try, Javid, but I don't think that's quite going to work. It's a good idea though, but I don't think it will. I will put a note in mine, it was a B flat. Yes. I wouldn't really do that, Louise. You know I was joking. I wouldn't send in a message to say that I've sent loads of coins in. Right, so where are we? We're currently on... I wouldn't. God, I shouldn't joke with things like that. You don't believe me, do you? We're bidding on the RAF with COA, where you get to pick your number. Or should I say, Chris gets to pick his number 500. And it's currently at 4 coins with Chris. Ian can lose a bit of money on A to Z bids. You can win. And said, I have sent the coins. What will happen then? More headaches. Exactly, John. This is why all along Ian has said, please send notes in with them. Why on earth people would just send a plain jiffy bag with some A to Z coins in? I don't understand. But it has happened, so I don't know really. So coming down to your last 5, and no, I'm not going to be singing the Christmas song today. We're on 4 for the RAF with Chris. Okay, we're going to have a nice pause, just because I like to tease you. And it looks like Chris is going to be getting another one. Your postman's going to have a hell of a back problem by the end of this, Chris. Oh, sorry, John. No, it doesn't appear to be Amy. Sorry, John, I understand what you're saying now. Oh, there we go, he's back. What you meant, John, was what I said, wasn't it? I've got some paws. Nothing wrong with my little paws. They're quite cute. Can we try 500 this time? Just to change it up a bit, Chris, you mean? Obviously, you don't want to be picking the same one every time, do you? Oh, God, that's going to be a pain, actually, because there's different ones, isn't there? It's not a pain, it's all right. No, that's fair enough. I think if I think John was answering what I'd said. I was going to send in a load of messages saying that I'd won an auction and sent the coins in. Sorry, that was really rude. That's looking for the postman's just outside. So now we've got to wait in here for a knock. Yeah, 500's available. Yeah. Not a problem, Chris. Getting some cracking bargains today. Hasn't he won them all? Who's won the other one? I thought Chris won them all so far. Oh, right, that's me postman, so I won't be a minute. Was there any impulse as well? No problems. Brilliant, thank you. Oh, right, where did we get to? Knock, knock, it's the postman, it certainly was. Amy Warren may need to read back a few. What do we need to read back for, Chris? I'm confused now. I should be able to tell where these have come from. I thought Amy was asking. Oh, right, okay, sorry. Yeah, it was 4 coins, yes. I thought you meant it's that 4 coins that he's won. This one's come from Yardley, so I don't know what that one is. And this one is probably, yes, the messages were all broken up. And the other one is probably from Steve Fraser. Oh. I don't know yet, Angela. I say I've got quite a few on order, so I don't know which ones. This might be an eBay order, this one. It doesn't look like I've got the one from Louise yet. Angela, the question is, what didn't he get? There's lots that I've got on order, so it could be anything that... Yes, this is an eBay order. So, let me show you this. It's different, isn't it? Seriously, if anyone else got one, have come. I will check my post box because being in a block, I've got a post box just outside here, so that's how I can tell when the postman's coming, because I can hear him rattling everybody's things. He did say that there wasn't any letters, but again, it's a different bloke again, so I never fully trust them. So that was one I've got off eBay. So I just thought that was quite a nice one and something a bit different. So, right, okay, a cash bid for the circulated RAF Rector doing the rat again. I don't understand what that means, Disney. So the same coin for the, oh, are you saying doing the RAF? Yes, we are doing the same coin, the RAF for cash. Has that got my name on it? It has, John, yes. Thought you were going to say one coin for the delivery. Just had there. Chris is straight in, surprise, surprise, with a £1 bid for your RAF. Yeah, we're doing the RAF now. It's really nice that people package these so well, but they are pains to get into. I'm trying to see where this has been sent from to have an idea. Oh, Dorset. So this is Great British Coin Hunt, isn't it? Dorset. Natasha's in with £2. And that is Ian's packaging, isn't it? So I'm not too sure what this one's going to be then, because I thought everything from Ian had been delivered. Obviously not. And it looks quite a nice big parcel, so we'll see. eBay it's the Lightning RAF. Angela's in with £5. Sorry, I'm trying not to rip it because I know what it will sound like. Please put RAF after the bid. That will make things a lot easier. Steve has upped it to £6. Don't say that too loud. The poster will come back and demand £2. I have it on good authority that there won't be any more £2 charges. So fingers crossed that's finished with that. Oh, well, that's a bit of a disappointment. I was hoping this was from Dragon Lord. That's better, Chris, thank you. Oh, wow. So then it's packaged again. So that was the original packaging. I've undone, and it's now into a smaller packaging that needs undoing again. Right, we're up to £10 with Popcoin for the RAF. And Andrew's just starting your countdown. £11 past the parcel. It does feel a bit like that. Oh, right, okay. So that part of the parcel has actually got something in it as well. Oh, this is from Steve Fraser. Okay. Well, it said Dorset on the front. So some of you will have seen Steve Fraser show this on his stream on Monday. Down to 14, and we're currently at £11 with Steve Fraser with Chris Spree. So this was the primate set that I got off Steve, which are really, really nice. And I've got to thank Steve massively. He did me a really, really good deal on these. As he had them on his eBay site, and they work up quite expensive. They are really, really nice. Really nice. Really pleased to get them. Yeah, they were quite expensive on eBay, but Steve did me a fantastic deal. So any of you that are looking for some nice coins, go and have a look at Steve's, and he will offer you some good deals on them. And then we have them all packaged even further. So these will be £11 so far. It's going to be going at 11. It is sold at £11. Was that Chris? It was Chris again. These will be the remaining ones that I needed on the Olympics. Why has it come from Ian's packaging? If it's from Steve, I have no idea. I'm 100% sure that it said Dorset on there. Where did I see Dorset? Up there. I don't know if you can see it. That says Dorset Mail Centre. Can you see Dorset Mail Centre? That's definitely what it says. But it is from Dragon Lord, obviously, because Ian didn't have a lot of these coins, which is why I've ordered them from. What if I missed? Sorry, I had to speak to somebody. And that's Ian's tape. Yeah. Having said that, I know that Ian did send some to some tape to Ian and Steve are the same person. No, they're definitely not the same person. Well, you've seen them on cam, so they're not. I think Ian. We just sold a £5 gold coin, but it was a fake one. It's all smoke and mirrors, Warren. Steve's just refused. I've reused the parcel for me, and yeah, it could be. Just use the packaging. Sorry, because it is a very big package. There's a staple in there. And it's gone straight into my thumb. Not refused, reused is what. Oh, what? Oh, you've got yours from Dragon Lord now. No, well, it's actually really hard to see a staple in there, and you'd expect the staple to be bent down. Oh, that's all right then. At least you've got it. That's quite cool. So yeah, they're just the remainder of the, Illuminati confirmed. It's just a remainder of the Olympics that I needed. So I'm well chuffed for those. They've been out of stock with Ian for quite a while. Yeah, booby trapped. I think he has. Can you I'll take it you mean tell. Can you tell Ian 10p's are in the post? Lee, I hoped that you put a note in with it saying what it's for. I'm not saying it's you. People have been sending in 10p's and not including a note saying what it's for or anything, which is obviously confusing. So yeah, I mean, obviously some of the ones that I needed to finish the Olympics were some of the expensive ones, the wrestling and the football. But I had a little win at the weekend, so I thought, go on, treat yourself. So that's what I did. There's your wrestling. Let's see. Chris has paid the £11 plus the £1 P&P. So I'm proper chuffed to get those finished. Managed to get all the 10p's I need for 95p each. That's awesome, Jamie. Lou still needs 10 Olympics. Well, once you need, Lou, I'll keep an eye out, and if I get any spare, I'll let you know. And the person delivering them personally. That's awesome, Jamie. So there's the biggie. The offside rule. And again, I can't thank Steve enough. I've already said he did me, not the rare ones. Okay, you've got all the rare ones. Okay. That's one of my favourite ones, the shooting as well. I can't pick Steve Fraser up enough. I've already said he did me a really, really good deal on the Primate set. That was from his eBay, and all the other coins were from his site. And I ordered them Monday, and they've arrived today. Let me just hang on. I'm just trying to see. So, Lee, are you saying you forgot to put a note in with your coins to Ian? Because this could be a bit confusing because he's not going to know. Yeah, your best bet, Lee, if you've not put a note in, you're saying you've put 16 coins in, the best thing to do will be to give Ian a call and sort it out with him, because it's going to be, it will be confusing. Just give Ian a call and try and sort something out for him or an Amy. Just a question. It seems clear to me that I'm winning the coins that coin hunter releasing into circulation. Feels I'm winning them very cheap. Of course, I'm happy. But do folks realise the potential value? Do others want to bid higher, only wanting to play fair? Yeah, as Amy's just said, yeah, Lee, you need to ring Ian, not give us your phone number. In fact, I will delete that from there. You don't want your phone number up there. You need to ring Ian and explain exactly what you have done. Because it's just, you know, it's going to be really confusing for him. Where are we? Ron, not that cheap really, Chris. You can get all the ones you want from Change Checker for £4. Chris, but Ron, these are not Royal Mint. They are the ones that Ian is circulating. I also think these are everything. Yeah, I agree with everything. Yeah, so Lee, you need to give Ian a ring. Yeah, if they've put return addresses, but the ones he's been getting so far, they haven't been putting anything like that on there. There's no note, no return addresses, absolutely nothing at all. It's fine, Chris. Like you say, you may well be hoovering up, but the truth is that they're out there for everybody to bid on. If you're the only one that's wanting to bid, or you're winning all of them, then you know that's fair. From where I'm sitting, as Ron says there. It's unfortunately, I don't think it will stop next week. Right then, where are the bargains? I've got more coins to spend. Right, Jamie, I don't know if you heard the announcement I made earlier from Ian, but I'll repeat it again. As from 5 o'clock this evening, there will be auctioned coins again, but A-to-Z coins, Olympic 50p coins, WWF coins, original vote suffragette coin, Flopsy Bunny and Peter Rabbit coins, and those will all count as one coin, so you can bid any of those. Yeah, I know, Ron. I'm just literally reading out the messages that I get, and you know, and you can mix, so you can have, you know, a winning bid of 10 coins. You can send 10 A-to-Zs, 3, you know, WWF, etc. Yeah, pick and mix. You can pick and mix them. I take it Lee has said something again, has he? Not that I can see. So yeah, Lee, if you're watching still, you need to contact Ian with regards to yours. Who are you talking about, Popcorn King? We're talking about Lee Whitehouse. Was it Whitehouse? I'm sure it was. Yeah, Lee Whitehouse. All they've said is they've sent Ian 16 coins, but there's no notes. Oh, Lee may well be a girl. I have absolutely no idea. But as far as I'm aware, there is no note or return address on there. And Ian has already messaged both myself and Amy this morning, saying that she can't get, saying that he's been getting parcels being sent. There we go, exactly as Amy's just said, with no notes, no return addresses. So you need to put notes in there saying exactly what you've won. Remember them sweets, pick and mix, the old Woolworths days when it was open, but no more. Yeah, cramming them in, pushing them in as much as you could, cram as much in them as you can. I'm just assuming he's a he. I was the same, Ron. I was assuming it was a he. I think we had one. Oh dear, we had one at the weekend that it could have been a boy or a girl. And it was funny, I was assuming it was a boy, and I think it was Steve Fraser was assuming it was a girl. So it was quite amusing, actually. Woolies is coming back. Fingers crossed they are, Ron. I've heard rumours and that. Jamie, I do. And the tiny cans of pop. What? You put tiny cans of pop? Oh, no. Oh, God. I'm not even going to say what I was going to say then. Oh, my God. I can be dumb sometimes. That's what I was wondering, because if they did, he'd be able to... Okay, I mean, yes, technically he'd be able to tell who has sent the parcel in, but he still wouldn't... Say you've won 2 auctions, he's still not going to know which auctions that you've won. And say you've won 2 auctions for 10 A to Z coins, and I've won 2 auctions for 10 A to Z coins, for different coins, and we both send our envelopes in with just a return address, no note or anything, I might end up with your 2 coins, and you'll end up with my 2 coins. So yeah, a return address will help to identify who has sent it, but it will still confuse trying to find what orders it's for, what auctions it's for. Hardly rocket science. Don't be a goat. I like that, Ron. Don't be a goat. Write a note. I do like that. It's quite funny. Louise, I think I've got away with that. I think only you realised what I was going to say. Wilco, do a good pick and mix if you fancy eating sweets. The 100 kids have had their mitts all over. Oh, don't ruin that, Ron. Pick and mix are lovely. I love pick and mix. See, I'm a tight ass. Instead of going for your favourite sweets, I go for the smaller ones so you can get more in there. I always take from the top one. Maybe not only Louise Warren, well saved. I was so close to saying it. And I was like, no, it suddenly clicked what you meant. Oh dear. The ones in the cinema have been there years. So far away to get. Yeah, I'm not surprised they've been there years, Ronnie. You've seen the prices that they charge. It's ridiculous for their prices. Oh, God. You think after the weekend I'd have learnt my lesson. Oh, dear, oh, dear. We go to the Light Cinema, they do good deals in the week. I've actually got one not too far from me, about a mile and a half from me. What is it? It's an Odeon, and I've considered getting the Odeon pass. I think it's about £13 a month, but gives you unlimited entrance. I mean, take into account, I don't know, I think the last time I went, I paid about 10 quid to see a film anyway. So £13 a month ain't too bad. Amy says the Odeon's worth it, but the others aren't. There we go. Yeah, so I keep thinking about it, but Disney, what, you pick all the small ones? That's definitely what I do. They live near us and I'd get the pass. Yeah, so it's literally about a mile up the road from me. Watch film after film. My brother's the manager at a cinema, so I watch loads of free films. I used to watch them all online. I'm not going to say where because it's not exactly legal. Yeah, I used to do that, Ron. Yeah, it looks like everybody does. And it's actually quite good. One of the, I'm not going to say where, but one of the places I used to watch them was quite good. Some of them you used to get 2 or 3 months before they were released. But I'm not sure we should be talking about that. Odeon Limited. Oh, $17.99 a month. Okay. I knew it was around that sort of ballpark, but even at, $17.99, you go twice a month, you got your money back, haven't you? So it's definitely worth it. I've had that so many times, Lou. So many times. What's the other one you get with those films? Where the speech is out of sync. So you hear what they say, and yet 5 seconds later, their mouth is still moving. So, Ron got a lifetime ban from Xbox Live for playing games that haven't been released yet. I'm forever getting, that's BBC News Channel. I'm forever getting bans from Xbox. I get them so regular. Maybe 2 or 3 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks out of a month, I'm on a ban from Xbox Live Communications because I play the FIFA on there. What for? You always get some twat that said, sorry, I shouldn't say that. You always get some idiot that messages you. With the FIFA, I get really quite, I don't know what you'd call it. Yeah, I do. I play all of it, Ron. The foot champs, the lot. But I get really quite intense on it. So already, I mean, it's only been out a few weeks, but already I've got a really, really good rating. Yeah, and people rage quit against you or send you messages telling you, oh, you've spent, credit card team and all that. And it's not. I sit there for hours and hours and trade on it. And then you get some jumped up idiot messaging you. And I just really tell them where to go. So they then report the message and I get bans. So sounds like you get baited. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I should wise up to it, but I just find it quite funny. Watch FIFA Esports. My brother set up the stage and all that. Yeah, I mean, the money they earn from these games now, it's just ridiculous. You think about the pros. All of the pro clubs have got players representing them, and the young lad that does it, Back in a bit. All right, Jamie. See you in a bit, mate. Tex, the young lad that does it. I watched him the other day. A couple of months back, and his earnings last year, bearing in mind this kid's like 18, 19, his earnings last year just from playing FIFA were over £1 million. And it's just ridiculous. But yeah, anyway, that's enough of that. And it's, I'll say it's enough of it, and then you get me off again. I do the same for my brother's account. Again, we're not stupid, so I ordered it on download. So my brother doesn't order it, so he goes on and plays his when I'm not online. So he hasn't had to pay for it. And then when he needs one of these, team of the week or team of the month players, he hasn't got the time to get on there and do it. I get on there and do it for him. So I just grind it all out. Yeah, enough, Chris. Another auction. We're waiting on Amy to throw it at us what we're going to have next. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, Ron, I probably, if it was just down to me, I probably wouldn't have bought it this year. But my brother kept on that he wanted it, so I thought, go on then, I'll buy it and he can use my one. And that's what I've done. And to be honest, I haven't played it anywhere near what I would on the others. So yes, if Amy throws us another auction, we'll start with that. Chris wants another auction. He does. I've never been banned. Feels good. Honestly, I've had so many bans you just wouldn't believe. I'm on Xbox, Jack. Right, I've got to sort through these and put these into folders now. So let's try and find the right ones. And then I'll show you the folder. I've got both, one on Xbox One and a YouTube giveaway. That's nice. And bought the PS4. I was going to and Switch. I've got a regular Nintendo, but I've not got the Switch. I switched over to. I'd always been PlayStation myself, but I switched over to Xbox when it was free to use it online. Have I heard of Raspberry Pis? Nope, you've lost me there. But now you've got to play them all, pay for all of them, which I just think it's a bit of a rip-off, to be honest. You pay a couple of £100 for the system. You pay, I don't know, FIFA was up to about £100 nearly. And then you have to pay a subscription to play it online again. I just think it's an absolute con. We're on 4, I think, Amy. Chris was asking for another one, but I said that was entirely down to you. It's an emulator, got all the 64 SNES. Wow. That sounds awesome, Ron. I bet it ain't cheap, though. Okay, so we've only got 2 more. £50, that's a bargain. Oh, we'll definitely have to have a look at that. Amy paid a lot more than that. Right, so Amy's just telling you we're only allowed 6 auctions a day, so we've only got 2 left. So do we do them? Try and space them out. It's only 230, isn't it? 35 quid if you don't want. Got the old SNES controllers. Was the last one not a rough lightning for cash? I thought the last one was a rough lightning for cash. We had it for coins. Yeah, I thought we'd done 4. I'm definitely going to have a look at this because some of them old SNES games were brilliant. I've never heard of it up until now. Oh, there's one there. Good. I think we've had 3 auctions, each one twice. If we've had 3 auctions, Chris, each one twice, that's 6. Hannah's saying she's got an old SNES. I'm confused now. How many we've had? We had the Battle of Britain, the RAF. I'm sorry, Battle of Hastings. Yeah, or was it Battle of Britain? I thought it was Battle of Britain. Britannia and the RAF. The number of, well, it's the same, isn't it? I don't personally. Amy is doing it because she generates the orders. When I get anything like that, Ron, I do it on. I watch it online. Oh, right, there we go. Amy's just confirmed it is 3 that we've had. I watched. Confusing as you've won both. I watched videos on YouTube to find out. So we've had 6 auctions based on 3 products. Yes, that's the way I'm understanding it. So we should, if I'm understanding correctly, have 3 left to do. Yeah, but when we said 6 auctions a day, we actually mean 6 individual items, I think. So I think we've still got 6 left. Just watch Chief Bandit's reaction. He seems chuffed to bits. Well, can you blame him? I think you'd be chuffed to bits to receive there we go. That's all the 6 a day, yeah. So that's me Olympics finished. Not that you can see them particularly well on there. And up to there, somewhere there. So that's all them finished. That's chuffed for that. I cannot know it's a coin to be proud of. Yeah. Giving good and independent what games. Where were we there? Yeah, I'll definitely have a look at it then, Ron. Thanks for that. What's it called again? Let me write this down because I'll have a look at it afterwards. I am surprised my brother's not told me about it. Because some of them old games are really good. It's funny because I'm not Raspberry Pi. That's it. Look on Amazon. I will. I'm not particularly tech-minded when it comes to downloading games onto stuff and that. Yeah, Amy will sort us one out now. Okay. I say I'm not where it comes to all that. Putting this on it and that on it. My brother's more sort of tech-minded when it comes to that, but when it comes to, I don't know, sort of finding a live stream to watch on the football or something, then he comes back to me to find everything. Yeah, that's all right. It's not a problem. But thanks for that anyway. I should certainly have a look at that this afternoon. So, did Amy say what coin was going to come up next? No. Right, so what have we got? 3 and a bit hours left. Stephen Hawking. So there we go. So how about a Stephen Hawking? I know some of the games sell for a lot of money, Ron. I've got a few of them on YouTube that I watch. You know, a lot of the resellers. And yeah, some of the same with the yeah, there we go. That's the right one. Some of the even some of the old Xbox and PlayStation games for ridiculous money. Even some of the some of the Pokemon Game Boy games, this kind of stuff, they go for stupid money. Right. So this is this is using A to Z coins. It is a circulated condition Stephen Hawking 2019 50p coin with original certificate of authenticity listed at $24.95, and we're looking for one A to Z coin to start the bidding. I've still got Xbox 360. They're not worth their weight in rice. Red Ring of Death. Yeah. A to Z coins only. Yep. If you want, Chris, just throw us a number and I'll have a look for you and see if it's available still. So we're looking for one A to Z coin for a circulated Stephen Hawking with certificate of authenticity. And surprise, surprise, Chris has come in with one A to Z coin. I like this, so I'm going to do 2 Hawkins. You'll find out soon. I need to put my heating on, you know, it's getting a bit chilly today. So 1 second. Oh. It is a popular coin, yeah. I'll put mine on too. Yeah, I don't know. Normally it's really nice and hot here. Don't leave. Fable is a brilliant game. I just wish they would bring out a new one. It's brilliant. I love that game. Okay, we're now up to 4 for Stephen Hawking. Make that 5 for Stephen Hawking. I didn't answer your question, John. Okay, sorry. Let me go and have a look. Unless you wouldn't mind repeating it. I know I'm being a pain. John. I'm trying to find your question. You will find out soon. Find out soon about what? I don't know. Do you mind repeating it, John? Sorry. I'll try to find it, and all I can find is you saying you will find out soon. Okay, so we're looking for a bid of 6 A to Z coins for a Stephen Hawking with certificate of authenticity. And I'll even tell you, I'll be kind to you and tell you, 5 is my limit. So if you bid on it for 6 coins, you're going to get it. Chris, I have 8 on pre-order, so in the spirit of playing fair, I'll blow out of this one. Okay. Plus the cash one, go for it. 5 A to Z coins is winning with me. And the countdown's slowly getting down. I don't mind because I really like this coin and it means a lot to me, so I'm more than happy to pay out 5 coins. Three, 2. I've snapped you all up there. Okie doke. 1 sold to me for 5 coins. I'll stick with Xbox Run. I've been Xbox now for about the last 5 or 6 years, and I'll stick with Xbox. So Ian should put a limit on auctions. 1 person wins a day, like the old £50 raffles. Yeah, but the £50, they weren't raffles, were they, John? They were actually £50 giveaway draws. These are auctions where people are actually bidding on. Natasha, I think I did. I will. Any number, Amy. I'm not fussed. Can I pay at the end of the day, Amy? Is that all right? I know it's going to mess you up. I just don't want to risk crashing the stream. Thank you. It's mostly the same people wanting the coins. I mean, I understand what you're saying, John, but the £50 was giveaways. Yeah, I know it was in coins. Oh, yeah, so I don't need to pay, do I? I have to send them to Ian. Yeah, no, Ron, what I normally do, yeah, it's all right, doesn't matter. I know now. It wasn't cash, so I can't pay right away. Natasha, I'm sure I did. I know what one you mean now. I thought I responded. I apologise if I've not got back to you then, Natasha. No, I've got it here now. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'll respond to that this afternoon, Natasha, if that's right. You have, Chris, like I said, if you want it, you bid 10p's or cash. You can do as many as you like. Exactly. You've played extremely fair, Chris, exactly as Amy's saying. Any number, Amy, yeah. I'm not fussed, any number, just go for it. Yeah, no, as Amy's saying, everybody's got the option to bid on them, Chris. The fact that you're winning them, you know. No, I understand what you're saying, Ron, but the difference is, John, sorry. The difference is these are auctions. This is, people are spending this, no, 100% Natasha, and I've written your name down so that I will respond to you. The difference being, John, the £50 were things that the Great British Coin Hunt were giving away. Okay, so nobody was spending anything. Thank you, Amy. Just got the confirmation. They were being given to people as a prize. An auction, people are actually spending their own money. So it would be wrong to, in my opinion anyway, it would be wrong to say you can only win one auction. There's no difference going to the site. Exactly, it's not. It's no different than going onto the site and buying them on there. And there's no limit on how many things that you can buy. They're parting with coins or money. Exactly. So while I do understand what you're saying, it is different. The £50 was a giveaway, whereas this is people spending their money. And I do think the £50, yeah, cash bids next. The £50 giveaway was fair that it was only one person a day. Otherwise, technically, somebody could have won £250 a day. Okay, so there we go. I'm not going to. That was response to you. I was laughing at. The Russells were in with a £1 bid straight away for the Stephen Hawking. With respect, I think we all have to remember that although we are a coin family, this is still a TGBCH business. Yeah, good point, Angela. Sorry, I understand. No ill feelings. Chris and Ron love this channel. Love to all the family. And again, you know, the same goes to you, John. I hope we haven't upset you. You've got to understand also that whether it's me or Amy or okay, John, Andrew, if you want to bid, that's cool. You know, we only read out messages that we get from Ian, and we only follow the instructions that we get from Ian. I saw the response to the changes of the auctions earlier on. You know, so we're only reading out the, I mean, literally you saw it. I had the text messages, £4 with Andrew. I had the text messages coming through from Ian, and obviously I read it first before I say what it says. And you get it literally a matter of seconds later. You know, it's not us that are making the rules. It's, you know, they are coming from elsewhere. So I hope we didn't offend you either, John. It is just, you know, rules get made and we have to abide by them and, you know, try and explain it the best that we can. So I certainly didn't mean any offence to you, and I know Amy wouldn't have done, and she's just said it there anyway. So right, so £6 with the Russells for your and Ron didn't mean any offence. Good, there's none's been taken this end anyway. Where were we? £6 with the Stephen Hawking and certificate of authenticity, where you get to pick your number. And the bidding is at £6 with the Russells, and I'm going to start a countdown. £7 with Natasha. She just wanted to see me write 20 first and then come in. I'm sure people do that. It's the ones that let you get right down to about, 3 or 2 and then come in. I only got £6. No, God, don't even start this, Andrew. No, you can't pay with points. Go for it, Chris. I should have not said what I said. Feeling down at the moment. Of course, you didn't offend me. Love you all. So it's absolutely fine, John. Honestly, I'm not offended in the least bit. Oh, hang on. I've got to restart again now, haven't we? We're up to £8. No, you've not offended anybody, John. So I'm on £8 with the Russells, and I'm counting down. I'd rather people air their opinions, John, and it all gets fed back to Ian and everybody else, and I'd rather people air their opinions than went away thinking, oh God, I'm getting really fed up with that, I'm not going to tune in again. I'd rather people aired it and we can have a chat about it. So we're at £8 with the Russells still. And I'm just going to take, I like Ian, he's a nice chap. I'm sure he would say the same about you, Max Coins, although it might be a nice bandit. But I'm sure he'd say the same. Yes, in case you were thinking that was Ian chatting on there, it's not. It is Amy that's chatting. Ian's not here. Bless you, John. We can see you are just trying to look out for Ian's interests. Yeah. Bandit would kiss him. Okay, we're starting the countdown again, and we're on £8 with the Russells. Now, Ian was here earlier watching, but he's not any longer, or he says he's not. He wants to do auctions and they're unpredictable. That's exactly it. We don't predict what's going to be said, what's going to happen. Neither of us had any idea about the changes to this evening's auctions. That came as a complete surprise to us. So we're getting down to the last 3 for your Stephen Hawkins with certificate of authenticity, and you pick the number, and I'm going to count you down from 3. Now, have we got any more bids at all? It doesn't look like it. Oh, pardon me, I can't even write. Oh, can't even spell. And sold. Oh, spelling is terrible. Sold to the Russells. John, please do not be quiet. Please do not be quiet, John. We don't want you to be quiet. I keep knocking myself off the stream on using daughter's pods and don't know how to use them. As yesterday, what you seen was for we take money. Disney is ringing again. Don't be quiet. Always speak up. He ate one of the buds. Yeah, we saw him yesterday. Okay, the Russells want number 124, if possible. If possible, can I pay a little bit later as I'm in the lab doing an experiment? Ooh, that sounds interesting. No, honestly, John, please, nobody wants you to be quiet. That's the last thing we'd want. Like I said, I'd rather people, even if you're really cheesed off with, I don't know, the changes or something, I'd rather you all just spoke up. You know, I understand not everybody wants to go straight to Ian and say something to him. So like I said to you yesterday, you know, message me. I'm absolutely fine about it. Talk about it. I'm sensing the risk of a misunderstanding. I think we're all on the same page and all wanting the best for ourselves, each other, and TGBA. Exactly, yeah. I do think there's just been a slight misunderstanding somewhere. Yep, 124 is fine. I'm more interested to know what the experiment is. So is Matt. I'm doing research with lasers. Oh no, that sounds even more exciting now. Frankenstein, that is brilliant. Oh, that's such a shame that wasn't a Frankenstein coin. That would have been quality. With lasers, that sounds awesome. Is Ian with you in the experiment? Is seeing if he has a brain? Oh dear. It's physics, hence why I like Hawking. Fair enough. It explains a lot. So I like Stephen Hawkins, but for a totally different reason. So, but yeah, it's good. I never met him. I've never met Stephen Hawking. I'd like to have done, but no, I never did. I won a frank yesterday. But still confused if I won one with Louise. What do you mean 1-1 with Louise? Has Louise done a giveaway for a Hawkins? For a Frankenstein. You're confusing me now. Funny enough, my neighbour did meet him. Oh. I think you lot are just out to really confuse me today. Louise, I don't know. I think we were bidding against her. Oh, right, okay, yeah. When you said you won one with Louise, I thought you meant Louise had given one away. So, yeah. It's a lot of Frankenstein. It's a lot of people's favourite £2, isn't it? Trouble with the feed. So, Ron M's neighbour met Frankenstein. In an RAF Lightning. No, he met Stephen Hawkins in Cambridge. Right, I think he was just on a wind-up there. He didn't really mean it. Afternoon, Polly, you all right? Right, Lou, while you're here, I am just going to nip and check my post box. Just got your first pint. Oh, that's just not fair, is it? Telling us that sort of thing. Good, raise a few. Well, you obviously don't know who you're talking to, Chris. That's not the right thing to be saying to Polly. Have a few. I still need 2018. I have a low coins to swap. You do have a lot of coins to swap. 2018 load, Lou. I have finished them now. So I've got them all. But I've got to get onto Discord. I downloaded it the other day, but I haven't actually bothered to use it yet. So I need to get on there and properly have a play about with Discord. So yeah, I'm going to quickly check my post box while Louise is here because she's desperate to know if a parcel has arrived. So I won't be a minute. I will be if I can't find my keys. There we are. And I'm going to be naughty and have a quick puff as well. I am taking one with me, Lou, yeah. If I can find a lighter that works. Oh my God. What did I say about my postman? How useless they are. So when he knocked, I said to him, was there any post with it? No, there's just these 2 packets. And that's in my post box. I won't open it on camera because Lou's put something small in there as well. I can't find it. Be careful, I try some coins on the back of it in future. I suppose it's not a bad point. I understand what you mean. Oh, look, there's a postcard. Is that where you grew up, Lou? Did you get a postcard? Yes, I know. That's what I meant. I wondered if there was any pictures of you playing outside there as a girl. I better put my cigarette out now. Hannah, I'm messing. I know she's not that old. I will get into it in a minute and show you what she said. Ron. I'm not even going to read Ron's message out. Oh, bless you, Lou. I'm not going to read out the message that you've put on there, but bless you, that's really nice and really unexpected as well. And I'm pleased to say there's no staples in this one, so I can't stab my finger on this one. And I hope you're not going to the mint in January, you might tattoo your forehead. And this is certainly easier than Steve Fraser's to get into. Okay. So let's see if you can see. Oh, I can't even get it out of bed now. Ron needs some new ink. I think everybody's been asking for some new ink once they found out Louise does it. I'm not sure they trust Hannah to do it. Okay, so this was what I knew was being sent. I don't know if we can quite see it, can we? I happened to mention the other day that I needed the Isaac Newton. And Louise very kindly said she had one that she'd send to me. So I was over the moon with that. And this one is a total surprise. I had no idea at all. Oh, just try and get this one out. You are a good girl. I can't tattoo, but I'll give it a go. No, thank you. No, thank you. So this is a... let's try and get a decent... No reflections on you. Where can we go? Sort of there, maybe. So it's a 20p, but it's not, because it's from the Isle of Man. So I had no idea about this one coming. Show you somewhere there. So thank you very much, Lou. That was really nice. I wasn't expecting that at all. So I might even have to be nice to you for the rest of the day now. But thank you. I really appreciate that. That's really nice of you. And you don't have to go and kick my postman now. Well, thank you. And I'll even keep the postcard. That's really nice. Let's put that up there, and he can be holding that. Thank you. Right, so where were we? We were on Andrew. I can be. Steve Fraser even considered that I was the second nicest person on stream. Oh, I've just opened it and it says on there, P.S. the postcard is from the 1940s. Run, what's your discard name, Lou? I have some of the 2018 letters unit. Oh, that's awesome. Hi, Purple Fairy. Hannah, oh, Tattoo Newton, not sure it would look like it. Is that after you've had a couple to drink or before? Oh, that's really nice. I'm so made up. Thank you. I'm really made up today. Oh. Yeah, so we were on Discord, weren't we? Yeah, so I downloaded it the other day, and I've had a quick look on it, but I don't really understand it. It looks like you've got a group, join groups or something. Am I right on that? You join a group. I've seen Christopher Collects and a few others talk about it. But I say I've not really had a proper look. Just making a note of what I owe. God, what did I bid on? I can't even remember what I've won now. That's right, I'll put it there. So go on any of Christopher Collects videos and there'll be a link inviting you to join his Discord. Okay. Don't have my own one. I'll catch you on Christopher's. So do you need to make, is this what you're saying, Ron? You need to make, like on YouTube, you need to make your own name, you know, like username, and you have to wait a week and read the trading rules, and you can access the trading section. Oh, I might already have that then, because I say I downloaded it quite a while ago. And I think I set it up, but I've just not really looked at it. But I will. I say I know. I think it's Christopher that says it. It's he the one that does a live thing on a Sunday evening. And I know he gets quite a lot of people on there. Posted a few coins on it, but don't use it much. I was just saying to Lou, tell me your name, I'll message you and set up a trade. Yeah, so it's definitely so. I know I've seen a lot of people sort of talk quite well about it. So I will definitely have a look. I'll search for me, Ron M. Got a pic of a French Bulldog as my picture. Yeah. I mean, you can always have a look. It's Louise, wasn't it, was looking for some coins. There's always the GreatBritishCoinHunt.com. No. On Facebook, their swap page. I was having a look on there this morning. There was quite a few people on there looking for swaps. So there's some good deals around. So yeah, I will definitely have a look. I've got quite a bit to do when I finish tonight. My pick is the same as this one. Not that I look like that on live. I've got emails to answer from John, from Steve Fraser. One of those is quite an urgent one. Got a reply to Natasha. Got to do that yet. So yeah, I will have a look at it either today or tomorrow. Afternoon, Andy. Where are you in the country? Lancashire. There we go. I've messaged you on the loo. Messaged you on Discord, I think you mean. I did like that though. I've messaged you on the loo. So for people that have just joined, and I'll say the same again, don't shoot the messengers. We just relay what we're told. I've got a coin spot coming up. That's right. I remember I've seen that on. I think it was on Facebook. I saw you saying about that, Andy. So after me at 5 o'clock this evening, Ian will be coming on. It doesn't say how long he's going to be streaming for. Again, he's going to be doing auctions in. So I'm going to have to change this now. Auctions in coins and auctions in cash. So previously, we've been doing auctions in A to Z coins. This evening, Ian is going to be doing auctions in A to Z coins, but you will also be able to use Olympic coins, WWF 50p coins, original folk / suffragette coins, suffragette even, Flopsy Bunny and Peter Rabbit 2018 coins. Any one of those will count as one coin. So whereas previously it was just purely A to Z coins, tonight, I don't know whether this is as of tonight onwards or whether this is just going to be for this evening. I don't know. So say there was an item on there tonight that you bid 3 coins. Rather than A to Z, you can send 1 A to Z coin, you can send 1 Olympic coin, and you can send 1 WWF coin. So you can mix them up, or just send 3 of the same to him. And that will be from 5 o'clock this evening. It doesn't say how long for. So that's all I know. If you've got any questions regarding that, you're happy to fire them at me or Amy, and we'll try our best to answer them. Otherwise, as I say, Ian will be on at 5 o'clock, where we'll be doing some auctions on there. We have been asked to tell you again, we've just gone past the 3,000 subs. When we hit 5,000 subs, there will be another A to Z auction for another gold proof. So obviously we're 2,000 subs away from that at the moment. It's giving you the opportunity to start saving some 10p coins now, or sourcing some 10p coins now, and saving them up for when the 5,000 sub mark comes. What else? Any auctions that you win for coins, I'll just get you the link on that new new auction coming up. Any raffle that you win that is for any auction that you win that is for coins, please make sure that when you send your coins to Ian, you add a note saying what you have won, who you are, and how many coins you've won. Hannah, I'm popping off. I'll catch you when I'm done what I need to do. Okay, Hannah. I hope to see you soon. Purple Fairy, can't stay on, but sees you all soon. Okay, Purple Fairy, see you soon. Thank you, Andy. But you'll be surprised. Ian's been getting lots of messages, lots of parcels arriving with A to Z coins, and no idea who sent them, and no note inside. As you can imagine, it's caused an awful lot of confusion. So please, 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 if you win an auction for coins, I'll just say coins now, because obviously with the changes this evening, make sure that you put a note in there. Okay, moving on. This auction is in A to Z coins only. A to Z coins only. And it is for a D-Day 50p 2019 with COA. And you get to pick which number you win, as long as it hasn't been sold in a pre-order. And we're looking for just one coin to open the bidding. Chris S must have gone missing, because he'd have been on that, surely. So yeah, just one A to Z coin is all we're looking at to start the auction off. Andy is in with one coin. Sorry, Ron, on my feed, Andy just got in before you with one coin for the D-Day. And if when bidding, if you can do like Andy has done, just put D-Day afterwards, it makes it easier for your bids to stand out, so we won't miss any. There we go. Thank you, Ron. That's brilliant. 2 for D-Day now with Ron. Yes, Chris, I was just saying that we've started another auction, and I'm surprised you hadn't put a bid in for it. So it's a 2019 D-Day. Got to go. Catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you, Natasha, and I promise I will reply to you this afternoon. Thank you. Marie F is back. Yeah, so it's a D-Day 2019 50p with COA, and the bidding is at 2. It's now at 3 with Chris. I knew he wouldn't be far behind. So again, your 2019 nearly missed it altogether. There's no chance you'd have missed it, Chris. There's no chance whatsoever of you missing one. Andrew's going to start his countdown, and we stand at 3 coins. 4 with Andy. Restart, Andrew, sorry. And we're at 4 with Andy. 5 with Chris. So there we go. Andrew's restarted the countdown. Chris has come in. Okay, you're bidding against yourself there, Chris. I've got you at 5, and then you've bid again against yourself at 6. So I say the bid still stands at 5 A to Z coins, because obviously you can't bid against yourself. Last 10-second countdown. And it's at 5 A to Z coins with Chris. You must have been sneakily sitting on a nice pile of A to Z coins, Chris. Get it the right way around. I don't even know what this is. And this is retailing at $24.95 on the site. Can only be got on the site. It's off 6. I don't know what you mean there, Amy. Are you saying it's on 6, the bid, or it's on 5? Yeah, yeah. Okay, Chris is saying it's a 6 coin bid. I'll leave that one for you, Amy. Number 500. Let's have a look for you. Just waiting for the page to load, obviously, because I've got a few pages open. I didn't want to bid as on shortest pounds. That one was on Coins, Marie. The next one, it'll be the same coin, but it will be cash for the next one. Yeah, I've got number 500 as being free. Chris is saying I bid 6, will pay 6 being fair. Okay. So we'll just wait for Amy to confirm that, and can't even speak. Create the order. Wi-Fi on the bus is naff. And then we'll do the cash one. All good, thank you, Chris. There we go. So exactly the same coin again. The 2019 D-Day with COA for an opening bid of £1. And these retail at $24.95 and can only be purchased on the site. So we're looking for a £1 opening bid. That's all that we need. John Benson in with £2. Thank you very much, John. Andy Walton's upped it to £5. Thank you, Andy. Oh, sorry, Andy. Angela, Andy had come in just before you with £5. And remember, you get to pick which number you would like on the condition that it hasn't been sold already. Angela comes in with 6. John Benson goes over the top with 7. Sorry, Andy, I've got John just before you with 7. And yeah, please, if you could put D-Day or some D after it, it just makes the bid stand out a little bit clearer for us. And Andrew started to count down. We're on £7 with John Benson. That's £7 with John Benson. While Andrew is counting down, I'm going to put my kettle on because I am parched. Angela comes in with an £8 bid. Marie, Angela's just beating you with an £8. Just slightly quicker than you there. Chris is coming with £13, really ramping it up now. Oh, So, Polly, I'm really quite parched here, so you're going to get me a beer in. Great mind, Amy. Right, I'll be back. I'll put the kettle on. And we're still at £13 with Andrew. No, with Chris, sorry. Andrew is counting it down. So it's a £13 bid with Chris at the moment. And I think Chris is just going to go for the full set today. He's certainly cleaning up. And before you say anything, I'm bust dismounting. So last 5 seconds, 4, and the bid stands at 13 with Chris. 3, 2, and 1. Sold to Chris for £13. Don't think she had time. Yeah, sold to Chris. Well done, Chris. Your postman is going to love you. £400, Chris. Just have a look for it. Yeah, I've got 400 as being available. No, Amy will just create the order for you. Ooh, sorry. Small little yawn there. So again, I've totally lost track now. Is that 1 or 2 that we've got left? Is it 2 still? Oh, wow. That is really quite impressive. Sorry, just a picture I've just been sent. It's insane. Ah, there is 1 left, yeah. Sorry, Marie. Right, so we are just on the 1 left. That's okay. I'm up to date now. Okay, so we've got an hour and 20 minutes and only 1 left, so there's no point in jumping straight in with it, is there? So come on, all of you on, tell us what your views are about the changes. Let's have some opinions so we can feed back some to Ian. Oh, Okay, Marie, is there another coin you would like to bid on? Amy is asking you. And don't worry if it's good or bad. I'll be on Wi-Fi soon. Okay, Marie? Don't be worried if it's good or bad feedback. Any feedback is good. At the end of the day, it's you guys that are the customers. So any feedback from you, then we can take that back to Ian, whether good or positive. Thank you, Chris. Okay, Marie, no particular coin that you would like. Just go for what. Yeah, but if you tell us a coin that you like, then we can see whether that can go up for the auction, and then you get a chance to get a coin that you like. Well, no opinions on the changes, so I guess everybody's happy with them. So that's good. So, okay, what can I tell you about Chris? Thanks, Amy. Take super creative. I was kind of hoping to use points on my auction, but hey ho, Ian's businessman and don't blame him. Yeah, sorry about that, Marie. That's just a decision that Ian has made. Have you heard about the other changes for the auctions that will be coming up at 5 p.m? Ian's going to be live streaming at 5. 10,000 points. I was going to say that's a heck of a lot of points. Okay, Lorna. So, and you, Marie hasn't as well. Okay, one sec. I'll just wait for Marie. So I'll literally make my brew, and when Marie says she's ready, I will tell you the changes again. Right. That's me cover. So we're just waiting for Marie, and then I will tell you about the changes for the auctions coming up this evening. As I say, I've got no idea how long Ian's going to be streaming or what is up for auction. We've just been told that he's going to be coming on at 5. So I've got no idea what that is going to be or for how long. Okay, Marie is back. Right, brilliant. I need to go back to my text messages. Okay. So at 5 p.m, Ian's going to be coming on, and he's going to be doing similar sort of thing again. Some coin auctions. That's right, Marie, it's not a problem. And some cash auctions. Previously, as you're aware, all the auctions, super quiz, all the auctions have been A to Z coins or cash. Well, I don't see, this is the hard part. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be for all week or if it's just for tonight or not, but starting from tonight, your coin auctions, you're going to be allowed to use A to Z coins, Olympic 50p's, WWF, original folk / suffragette, Flopsy Bunny, and Peter Rabbit. So any of those coins you can use to make bids. They all count as one coin. And if you were to win an auction for, say, 4 coins, you can use a combination of any one of those coins, or 4 of those coins. You can have one of each coin. They all count as one. So no idea if that's going to be a permanent feature or if that is just for tonight. Fortunately, it is Ian streaming 12 till 5 tomorrow. So it'll be him that's doing them again. Ron says Ian is going to have to rethink the pricing. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's... I have, if I'm honest with you, Ron, I haven't looked at any of the prices. I just take your word on that. And if you're saying they're different prices, I'll take your word that they're different prices. I mean, all I've got is someone might be sitting on loads of A to Z's, for example. Someone might have loads of Flopsy Bunnies. That's all I've got. So you can mix and match coins. Flopsy and Peter are now the second rare, excluding Olympics. Yeah. I say I can only tell you what we get sent through. Oh, excuse me. Literally, the message I've got is as you know, one of Ian's favourite phrases, we'll suck it and see how it goes. But that's it. In my way of trying something different and suck it and see. So I say, it might just be a purely, you wouldn't put a duck for a swap against any of those others, really. No, I understand what you're saying, Ron. And it may well be the case that this is just for tonight. You know, I imagine if the response is pretty similar to what we've had, I haven't got it puddled up. Let's see what happens on the streams. Exactly. No, and again, Ron, you know, as I spoke with you last night, I totally understand where you're coming from. And I say it might just be a case that, sorry about that. That's me Sky updates. Ian does then thinks. Well, I think even he admitted that on the text he sent me, didn't he? He said he never knows what he's going to do next. So it may well be the case that, you know, he'll try it tonight. Yeah, exactly, trial and error. He'll try it tonight, and it might be a case that he just doesn't do it again, or it might be a case that he tries to tweak it a little bit here and there. You know, we just pass on the message, really. That's all we kind of do. It's kind of a good idea so long as he's got some good things to auction. Yeah, again, I agree. John, he's a businessman, he's not daft. If I'm perfectly honest about this, where I think this has come from is there were a few people over the weekend when all of the no, Marie hasn't given us a coin, Amy. Where all this took off over the weekend with the A to Z auctions, certainly on some of the streams that I was mod for, I saw several people saying, "Oh, can we bid using, Flopsy, or can we bid using this coin?" And Ian was adamant at the weekend, no, you can purely use A to Z. So I think it's, obviously Ian's a businessman and he's trying to make himself money, but I think that's probably where the seed was planted with that, is that people were asking him if they could use other coins. I can burn my £1,000. 10,000 points in the site is equal to £100. Well, John, I think Ian would disagree. I think he says he's daft and a businessman. Excuse me. He's certainly honest. Whenever I've seen Ian, anybody pull him up about something, he's always been honest about it. Whether that's the right thing to do or not, I don't know, but he's always has been, he's always been 100% honest. And sometimes I wonder whether he's actually shooting himself in his foot, being a bit too honest, and certainly on live camera. But that's the way that Ian does it. Exactly, yeah, good or bad. That's the way Ian does it, and that, so fair play. All I would say is, if you're going to be on the streams tonight and you've got any questions about it, just fire them at him. Ron a testament. John, you're not wrong again. As Ron a testify, pretty much, if I'm honest, you were the only one that questioned him last night, Ron, sorry. And trust me, like I said to you on the email, you're not the only person that's questioned it, but you were, as far as I saw, the only person that questioned it on the stream. And Ian didn't jump down your throat, didn't have a go at you. He did just sit there and try to explain his reasoning. Whether you agree with that or not, that's different, but at least he doesn't just pick and choose the questions, I'll only pick the questions that are bigging me up, if you like. He will pick out the tough questions and try and answer them as well. Marie, I like the fact he's honest, as we can judge, and me personally can see he's a goodie. Ron, the thing I love about Ian is if he don't know something and you tell him he's wrong, he'll hold his head. Yeah, exactly, definitely does, and he'll respect that. Yeah. Just because we use the phrase diamond geezer, and just because he says lovely jubbly, he ain't no Dale boy. No, he ain't, because he's a grown man like that. Not everyone will agree on everything. Exactly. Now, John, Ron's saying you weren't wrong. He was just being, joking with you. Just laughing at Amy's comment. And trust me, there are plenty of times that she has told him that. She's not afraid to tell him that. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't repeat it, Chris. I just left it there for you guys to read. Like the proof mix-up. Exactly. You said to him that he was like, okay, I'm wrong, and I apologise, so you can't say fairer than that. Exactly, Ron, 100%, exactly that. That's a perfect example. And I used you as an example for last night's stream purely because, as I said, you were the only person that I saw that was yeah, Andrew, that's not a problem. I can't properly check it, but that's all right. No, I know you're not wrong. But from what I could see, you were the only person that was questioning it, and that kind of is fine. Don't get me wrong, but other people have been messaging me questioning it. No, honestly, Andrew, it's fine, mate. Honestly, it's fine. I've just read it on my phone. But nobody was at, and I don't mind them messaging me if they're saying, "Can you pass this on even anonymously?" I don't mind that. I do object when the grief is being given to me or Amy or any of the other mods, and it's not being, you don't want that information passed on. And Ron was the only one that sat there last night and actually said, "Well, hang on a minute, I don't necessarily agree with this. I'm going to question it." All right, cheers, everything, Andrew. I hope you managed to get everything sorted. Yeah, and like you say, Ron, you questioned it last night, and he didn't get shirty with you. He tried to answer you the best that he could and give his opinion. Exactly, that's it. You've summed it up there. He won't shy away from it. He might not agree with his answer, but as long as you're not rude, he will answer you exactly that. Exactly that. I said I watch an awful lot of YouTube and live streamers and that kind of stuff, and so many live streamers. If you're not putting something positive into the conversation, just ban you from the channel. They won't even respond to you. And that's not somebody that's being rude. It's just somebody that's not posting something positive about them or their site. Ian won't do that. Ian will try to answer you to the best of his ability. Yeah, there's absolutely no need to be rude. Totally agree. Totally agree. I must admit, it is difficult at times not to swear. I think Louise asked me last night, "How do you manage to not swear for 5 hours?" It is difficult sometimes. But yeah, that's the best thing I can say, No, swearing's not rude, Ron, I know. But some people do. Some people take swearing as abusive almost, don't they, and I like, if I'm trying to have a debate with somebody, I like to try and keep it polite, no need to raise your voices and shout and swear, and because to me, as soon as you start doing that, you've lost the debate anyway. So I try and keep it, so I was just answering a message. I asked a question last night, Chris, and to be honest, I wasn't sure I was happy with the answer, but I accepted it. It was his answer. He came up with it in real time. He knows what he's doing. Exactly, Chris. This is it. You're never going to always agree with. Yeah, you pick a point if nobody got an idea of what it is. You're never going to agree with what somebody does 100% of the time, as long as you see what they are doing overall, pick something packaged, Amy. As long as what they're doing overall what they're doing is seen to be fair, I guess. I think it's when the scales of fairness start to outweigh each other that's that's when people have got an issue. And as I say, with this one tonight, in Ian's defence, I genuinely don't think. I know what you're saying, Ron. I appreciate what you're saying with regards to the pricing of the coins. No, that's probably true, John. Ron, probably true. That's it. You trust the answer given. You don't have to agree with them. No, in fairness to Ian, I think that this one has been. The seed was sown at the weekend when other people were asking if they could use different coins. Obviously, don't get me wrong for a minute, Ian has picked the coins that you can use. So I get where you're coming from there, Ron. But I think the seed was already sowed by other people, if that makes sense. Don't forget, if you've not already gone over and looked at the 3,000 sub giveaway, that's videos on the site now. Silver proof giveaway. No, again, I do understand, Ron. I do, and I'll pass that feedback on to Ian. I think Roger Bannister is there, and I haven't seen anybody do it. No, oh yes, it is. Yeah, Roger Bannister is there. I haven't seen anybody do it yet. Yeah, so I'll pass those. I'll pass your opinions on, Ron. I genuinely will. So yes, where I was going, the 3,000 sub giveaway. So if you've not seen that yet, go over, watch the video. I think all you need to do is drop a comment in the comment section. I'll try to find out when that's closing, so we have a better idea of that. Also, and I know most of you guys love this one. Yeah, I say do the Roger B. Jamie, the Chief Bandit, who won the gold proof, his video has been uploaded to Ian's channel of Jamie receiving that gold proof. So if you get a chance, please look at that. Obviously like it and share the heck out of it, because that really deserves to be shared. And Jamie has also got his own channel. I think, if I'm getting it right, it's Jamie Marriott, the Chief Bandit. He's just started that today. I think there's only the one video on there at the moment. Oh, Real Bandit, yeah. I just can't comment on that video you shared. Was that the... Right, there's your link. Marie, was that the... Oh, sorry, I understand, Chris, you're bidding one on Roger Bannister. RJ Coins is in with 3 for Bannister. I'm sorry, I thought, Chris, you were putting that RB for Real Bandit. Chief Bandit, Real Bandit. I don't know. Anyway, RJ was in on 3 and Chris is coming over the top with 4. So if you've not subbed Jamie's channel yet, please go and sub that. And again, on his personal channel, like that gold proof video and sub that. Just the fact that he won that gold proof is absolutely incredible. So definitely get over and have a look at that. So, right, Andrew has gone for the night, so I will do your countdowns. So this is a Rogers Bannister 2019 with certificate of authenticity. Again, you get to pick your number, and I'll start you counting down from 20. Chris is the lead with 4 A to Z coins. There will be a Roger Bannister cash one afterwards, but at the moment this is purely for A to Z coins. And while I'm counting down, it's a perfect time to remind you all, we've just hit 3,000 subs. Ian has asked us to remind you all, when 5,000 subs come up, there will be another A to Z 10p auction for a gold proof again. Yeah, I haven't mentioned that one. So that's giving you plenty of time to, can I see what we're bidding on? Yeah, you certainly can, John. I will post a link. There is the link for you. I've just posted you another one. I've been given an 1862 Belgian 5 centimes. How many 8 sets is that worth? I wouldn't like to say. Right, where are we? I'm at 14 on the countdown. So yeah, as Amy's just said, any auctions that you've won using A to Z coins, please, when you send your, oh, not at 111. Please include in your parcel with your coins a note saying who you are, what auction you have won, and how many coins you've won that auction for. Lots of people are just sending in coins, no return address, no note, and nobody has any idea who it's from or what it's for. So please include your notes. Right, we're on a 2019 Roger Bannister with COA, and you get to pick your number that you receive, and the current bid is 4 A to Z coins. No, Amy won't get to see it. Currently at 4 A to Z coins with Chris. Not really a surprise that it's Chris that's leading this bid. I'm out, genuinely only have 3 spare, bidding to make sure Chris has to pay at least 4. Thank you. But to be fair, Chris has been spot on today. Where were we? Number 6. I must admit, I bidded on something the other night that I didn't particularly want, but I just wanted to make that person pay a bit more. And no, it wasn't you, Chris. Right, coming up to the last 4 seconds, and it's still at 4 A to Z coins with Chris. So 5 A to Z coins is what is needed. And 3. I think Chris is making a clean sweep today. Has anybody else won any? Oh. Oh, of course I did, didn't I? Yeah, I won 1. I even forgot about it. Chris wins with 4 coins. Well done, Chris. So what's that? That's 11 that we've had in total, then, isn't it? So that's 10 wins for Chris. Awesome. No, that's fair enough, Chris. 4 is still a bargain, definitely. RJ, I don't know if you've seen it actually, or whether you were here. I know, I do know. Yes, to be fair, Chris has tried getting other people involved, but for some reason, I don't know if the shortages of ATA sets are putting people off. You know. Sorry, I should have already checked 500, Chris, shouldn't I? Where am I looking? No, that's 200. 300. Why can I not find 400? I bet it's on. No, it's not on the next page. 5, 3. I'll leave that one to Amy. I can't find that. There's only one more auction left with me, John. It's going to be the same coin. So it'll be a circulator conditioned Roger Bannister, but it will be in cash this time, not in A to Z coins. There are more auctions coming up with Ian at 5 o'clock. I don't know how long he's going to be on for, but there will be more auctions there. Chris, if it helps, I sent a note with day, name of CJ, item 1, number of coins, and name and address. Yeah, that's awesome, Chris. That's brilliant. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know what items are going to be going up for auction. They will be a combination of cash and coin auctions. Did you include your block group, Chris? The coin auctions this evening won't just be A to Z coins. There are other coins that you can use to bid on. Without looking off the top of my head, it was the suffragettes, Olympics. Was it no? I wanted to say clasped hands, but I don't think it was that one. Yeah, I couldn't find the 400 plus listings on there, Amy. I could only find all of the others, bar that one. Yeah, I've got 200s, 300s, 500s. Then I've just got one on its own. I assume that, oh no, that one on its own is 100 to 200. I was going to say, I was assuming that I've bought pre-ordered number 600. WWFJ, yeah. I'll tell you if 600 has been sold, Chris. But no, what we're saying is they're in batches of 100. So for number 500, we'd need batch number 400 because it's 401 plus. For some reason, yeah, 600 is sold. But for some reason, the 400 plus, yeah, the listing for 401 to 500 is missing. So, aren't the others? Okay, no problem. Yeah, no, if you read what Amy has said, as you know then, Chris, if, you know, because you're looking, obviously you've been on there already and looked, they're in batches of 100. And as Amy says, for some reason, number 401 to 500 listing is missing. The listings are done in those 100s, and the whole listing is missing for that. So Amy's just going to try and create it for you. I'm just, I don't really want to confuse things, but I just wanted to check something else. Let's check one of those. No, that is all right, so that's good. Okay. I just had an awful feeling that some of them might have only gone to 500, but this one's gone to 6. I don't know. Sometimes it happens, Chris. I don't know if you were here with us the other day. Yeah, no, they are 600s. And we were doing the raffles, and people couldn't find the raffles. They're totally moved. There used to be just a raffle thing on the side, and then they got put in with playlists. Yeah, they're still in playlists now. But they weren't in playlist for everybody. For some people, they were still on the side, and other people, they were in playlist. So sometimes you've got other people working on things, moving things around without telling everybody, and we're trying to access the site and we can't always find it. So it's not always easy for us. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you my set again, because I'm really proud of these. And I say I did. Honestly, if you're looking for coins that either Ian doesn't stock or Ian is out of stock on, please have a look at dragonlordcoins.com. He has got an awful lot of coins over on his site. He has got the full Olympics set. And he will do you a good deal. I'm not obviously going to embarrass myself or Dragon Lord and say exactly what deal I got, but he did offer me a fantastic deal on those. They were on Dragon Lord's eBay account, but I'd also bought a lot from his normal site. So if you're looking for stuff, unfortunately, I asked him that, Ron, or somebody asked him that, and no. Nice try, but no, I'm afraid. But honestly, if you message him before you place any orders, if you message him and tell him who you are and what you're planning on ordering, he will offer you a good deal. I wouldn't have made my purchase, let's put it that way, I wouldn't have made my purchases with Steve had he not offered me the deal that he offered me. He made it to the point where I'd be stupid to turn him down. So yeah, so don't be afraid to use him. Don't be afraid to ask him, what's the best deal you can offer me, Steve? And even if you're looking for a particular coin that he hasn't got on his site, don't be afraid to ask him. Because I know he's got a YouTube channel that some of us found quite difficult to actually find. So he may have coins on there. Some of you have seen Steve's collection, so he might have it just not listed there. So it's definitely worth a look. And at the same time, give him a sub if you're not already subbing his YouTube channel. Same goes with Hannah Coins. Who else have we got? Jamie Marriott, what was it? The Great Bandit? The Real Bandit? I can't remember what it was now. Yeah, sub all of their YouTube channels. My Family Collects, Bungle Collects, Chief Bandit, that's the one. Jamie Marriott, Chief Bandit. He's just started today. Just uploaded his first video today. It's also available on the greatbritishcoinhunt.com. So watch that and please share the heck out of it. Because I think it's going to be extremely hard to replicate what actually happened this weekend with that auction. Originally, it was due to end at midnight on Sunday, and I think the bid was at 500 at the time. No, 400. And somebody came in and bidded 500. Which is a massive jump in A to Z coins. What made it more confusing was the person was actually a customer. But I mean, several times they were asked, you do realise you're bidding in A to Z coins. I'll have a look if it's on mine, Amy. They responded, yeah, they did know. Then somebody was asking them questions and they just went totally quiet. So it was deemed that it was a fake bid. It's on mine now, Amy. It's coming up on mine now, 400 plus. Oh no, I'm on the wrong listing. I'm on Boy Scouts. So it was deemed as a fake bid. What had happened was where it was such a large jump of 100 coins, some of the leading bidders had thrown in the towel at that point. It was gone midnight, and they threw in the towel and said, well, that's me out. Yeah, it's on mine, but there's no image on it. Circulated Roger Bannister, but there's no image on it, but it is there. So it was deemed to be a fake bid. Some of the bidders had gone to sleep. There were two of the highest bidders that were left online, and fair play to them. They both agreed with them, between the two of them, which was only fair. Start again and refresh. Okay. They decided, no, it's not fair to carry on bidding when some of the highest bidders have already gone to bed. So they agreed with Ian that the bidding would commence again at 10 p.m. the following day. Or, sorry, it was going to continue until 10 p.m. on the Monday night. It was supposed to finish just after 10. I think it was more 10:30, 11, that it finally ended. And it ended on 575 A2Z coins. It's got a face value of £57.50. Obviously, that's not a retail value, I know. But a face value of £57.50 for a coin that was being sold for £980 by the Royal Mint not that long ago. I suppose say it's not, if you've found, if you've been lucky enough to have found, there we go, got it sorted in the end. If you're lucky enough to have found those 575 coins, then I guess it is just face value to you, isn't it? Jamie, who did eventually win it, I know he's been literally searching everywhere he can for any 10p's and trying to get good deals on them. Right, so we're into the last half an hour, so we'll get us on with the last auction of the day. So this is a cash only auction. You cannot use voucher codes or points. There we go. I need a clip. There is your listing for it. The Roger Bannister 2019 with COA and packaging. You get to pick which number you would like. And we're looking for a bid of £1 to get us started. Just £1 to get it started. So I will get it started. So if anybody, there we go. I will bid a £5 to get it started. So I am leading your bids at the moment with a £5. I never sleep well. No, same as. So we're looking for a £6 bid for Roger Bannister, COA, and you get to pick your number. Afternoon, Warren and all. Afternoon, Scott. Good to see you. Fellow insomniac, yeah. I'm up at all weird times, and it's quite funny being an insomniac because you do get to watch some really weird and bizarre things on TV at 3-4 o'clock in the morning. Some of it's quite amusing. So Chris has come back in with, we haven't done any queue today. We did a queue yesterday. This is the last one that we're doing, but Ian will be on at 5 o'clock where he's got some other auctions of other coins. We don't know what coins. There will be some coin only auctions and some cash auctions. I don't know if you were around earlier on, but there's been a slight change this evening to the cash auctions. No, to the coin auctions, sorry. Previously, you've only been allowed to bid with A to Z coins. As from tonight, I understand, you'll be allowed to bid with A to Z coins, Olympic coins, WWF coins, original folk suffragette coin, Flopsy Bunny, and Peter Rabbit 2018 coins. So they're all of the coins that you'll be allowed to bid with at 5 o'clock. Chris Dyer's coming with £10 for Rogers Bannister. Awesome, Chris. So yeah, so it won't just be A to Z tonight. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 other coins that you can bid with, and you can mix and match. So you can have 3 of one, 3 of another, and 1 of another. So that's on Ian's stream from 5 o'clock tonight. Again, I've got no idea how long he's on for. I wouldn't imagine it's going to be long if Fran is back home. But I should imagine it's going to be at least an hour. So yeah, so you can use other coins for your bids tonight. Right, and we're on £10 Roger Bannister with Chris Dyer. That's what I like to see. Chris is not going to have a nice, or the Chris S, should I say, it's not going to have a nice clean sweep. Oh no, that's just, why would you send me that? That's just teasing me. That's just not fair. Right, and I will count myself out, so I will start the bidding down, counting down, bidding down. It's all right. Somebody just started me. Somebody sent me a picture of their dinner. Chicken tikka. Yeah, somebody just sent me a photograph of their dinner tonight. Chicken tikka. And that's not fair, sending me that sort of pictures. Yeah, 4:30 it is. Yeah. Let's tell them it's a bit early for dinner. Right, where did we get to? 16. Okay, Chris S is back in with £13. Okay, so this is your Roger Bannister, 15. Ooh, Roger Bannister, 2019, with COA, and you are picking the number. They told me it was a bit early, Louise. It does look nice, though, I will give you that. Right, so this is your Roger Bannister, 2019 with COA, and the bid is £15 with Chris Dyer. Counting you down to 10. Chris is back in with 16. Well, so what? Somebody's broken in and left you a chicken tikka. That's how to make me think now. I might have to make you pay more for it. Tactical. Do I have a dog? No. I don't have any pets at all. It's not I don't like them. I'm a little too selfish. I quite often just go away for the weekend over to my brother's or something. And if I had pets, it would just make it a bit. No, certainly no yapping. Not first say that slow and feel out favour of the family. Far from it, Chris, you know that. Yeah, so that's the only reason I don't really have pets. I did have some Dagus. I love them. But unfortunately, when I split with the ex, they got left at her house. And she gave them away. But I love them. They're brilliant. And they're so intelligent. Really? Ah, they are awesome. I love them. Used to breed them? No way. Wow. Yeah, defo. I'd love to see them. But you know, okay, I've got a thing with you. No, why should you bid again, Chris? Oh, only if you want the coin, Chris. It's entirely up to you, mate. Right, you know that they say to you that Dagus are better in pairs. than they are on their own. He had to be. His teeth were going down his throat. Oh no. Okay, well, obviously, I mean, unless you want them at it for ages. Yeah, I gathered what you meant with PTS. I've got. Okay, where are we now? Who is leading? I've got Chris S on 16. Obviously, unless you want them at it, like rabbits, you don't put a boy and a girl together. So I bought 2 males, and it was bizarre. They were where I bought them from. They were caged, together. There was about 4 of them, and I bought 2 of them. They'd only been together about a week, and they were fighting constantly. And I mean proper, up on their back legs fighting. And one of them killed the other one. I couldn't believe it. Actually killed him in a fight. So I ended up with just the one left. But he seemed happy enough on his own. He was absolutely fine. Okay, sold to Chris for 16, I believe. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Unfortunately, you should make sure they're litter mates. Pet shops mix all. Oh, okay. Okay, I've just had another. Okay, right, let me just reply to this first, and then I'll literally tell you mine were 2 boys, not litter mates, but mixed them up like a week. I'd love to get them back. They are so intelligent, aren't they? They are amazing animals. They really are. They really are intelligent. I love them. And I'd sit there for hours just watching them. They were brilliant. Let me just respond to Ian, and then I'll update you exactly what he said. Degus, we're talking about, Lorna. Little Degus. I'm sure Amy would correct me. Don't they live, or aren't they sort of on mountains? I can never get it right, whether they're up the mountain or down the mountain. I can never get it right. Desert, okay. No, nowhere near. But they are beautiful, and like you say, I got to the stage. I say I hadn't had them long, and obviously to begin with, you put your hand in the cage and they just run, chilly. They run miles from you. But I was getting it to the stage where I could put food on my hand and they would come and eat it out of my hand. They wouldn't let you take your hand out the cage with them on, but they'd happily sit on your hand and eat it. And they were beautiful. Right, let me just respond. Right, so with regards to Chris, no, tell me about it. Oh, that is brilliant. I would love to get them again. I really would. They're not cheap to buy, though, are they? Okay, right. So it's from what Ian has just sent me. Tonight's stream from Ian at 5 p.m. is going to be a 3-hour stream. So obviously from 5 until 8. and auctions seriously not to be missed. To give you some examples, one, a £1 coin set for one coin opening bid. A £1 coin set for an opening bid of a coin, and the same again for a £1 opening bid of £1 in cash, and they're worth a couple of £100 each. So these are your your auctions that you're going to be getting this evening from 5 till 8 with Ian. And remember, it's not just A to Z coins that you can use in your auctions this evening. You can use other coins in your auctions this evening. You can use Olympics, you can use WWF, you can use Original Folk / Suffragette, you can use Flopsy Bunny, and you can use Peter Rabbit, or a combination of those coins, as well as the A to Zs. And there will be A to Zs and, there will be coin and cash auctions. Yes, I guess Fran will be out. Mine's not really out with that one. I had a rabbit that thought he was a dog. Floppy used to follow me everywhere, run circles around me when I walked and jump up onto my, ran up and down the garden track and the bossing line. Awesome. I could never find a rabbit as good as him. Yeah, that's all right. That's everything sorted there. That's it. Brilliant. You got quite a few of them then, Steve. Steve, thank you. They all arrived today. I think it was about 1:45 they all turned up. But it confused me because it, well, confused all of us because we thought it had come from Ian. But yeah, no, all turned up today. So thank you very much for that. And I am over the moon with it. Absolutely made up with that parcel. So thank you very much, Steve. So what else have we got? My hamster can open doors and can tell when I'm just about to have a fit. She will bite my feet. Wow. Wow. Great news. Chuff they arrived. Yeah, we gathered in the end. Thank him for your finger. Yes. I can't. I threw it away now, didn't I? No. Your little, your little bits you put the Olympics in. I had no idea that they had staples through them, and I've gone to pick one up like this. And the staple was sticking through it and went straight into my thumb. So yes, thank you for that. I've totally forgotten about that, Chris. Welcome back, Hannah. Oh wow, I love that, Amy. That's awesome. That's beautiful as well. I love those pics. Makes me want to get another one now. rescued him from a breeder. Wow. That is amazing. Really, really nice. That's really made me want to get them again now. Oh. I think yeah. Half dead in the carpet. Oh no, 5 days old. Is that the one in the pictures? Wow. I think I paid about £100 for the pair. Oh no, bless him. Wow. Yeah. Thank you, Chris. That was from Pets at Home, which from experience I would never buy from Pets at Home again. Yeah, exactly. We actually bought 3 rabbits from there as well, and every one of them died. So I wouldn't ever buy anything from there again. My youngest lad recently spent several months in South America. Don't ask the main meat source in Peru. Oh no. But I suppose, if you were brought up that, with that way of life, Steve, it's no different, to us eating bacon to them, is it? They know no different out there. Let me see if I can pop one. That sounded terrible, actually. Let me see if I can pop one. Right, I am going to show you one of the pictures that Amy sent, because I just think this is a wicked picture. Oh no, it's not going to do this crap again, is it? You're not going to allow me to see it on there. Oh no. No. Oh, the one with him peering over the bed is awesome. It's not going to come up. So that's made it worse. No, that has definitely made it worse. Yes, but they have them running around their homes like pets until they get... No, I couldn't do that. Or maybe that was why I didn't actually have the picture on there. Yeah, that's definitely not helping. No. That's a shame, because it is a wicked picture. He slept by my bed for weeks as I had to feed him every 2 hours. Oh. Honestly, you guys, you would. I will, Marie, because mine, my brightness, I do have it on full. So I'll try that. Ah, there we go. That's better. So you can just see him peering over the side of the bed. So yeah. Well, there you go. Yeah. And they're really not big, are they, Amy? They're not big at all. It is lovely picture. Lovely picture. Yeah, I must remember that, Marie, because I always have my brightness turned right up. Turn the contrast down. I think it's probably my brightness, Lou. Like I just said, I always have it right up, full of my brightness. Otters are, yeah, I do agree with you, Steve. Otters are gorgeous animals. A bit bigger than the gerbil, sorry. Steve's at it again. Thank you, Marie. Yeah, somebody did say to me that I was trying to show a picture the other night, and somebody said need to turn your brightness down. It's just me, I have it whacked on full. It does keep altering it itself. I don't know why, but yeah. But it's really nice. So to remind anybody that's new, that's just joining in, Ian is going to be live at 5 o'clock for 3 hours, and he has got some really special auctions coming up for you that are not to be missed, such as a £1 coin set for an opening bid of 1 coin, and again the same with an opening bid of £1. Both of those sets are worth a couple of £100, nearly. Don't know what that means, so I don't know, 180 quid or something, I don't know. Whereas previously you've been able to bid only with A to Zs, or other ones only cash. On the coin auctions tonight, you'll be able to bid using gone there now, there. A to Z coins, Olympic 50p's, WWF 50p's, the original folk / suffragette 50p's, Flopsy Bunny, and Peter Rabbit 2018. So for your coin auctions, you can use any of those or a combination of those. So if you've bid 5 coins, it can be one of, any of those coins. And then you will also have cash auctions. Whether it will all be for the same for the cash auctions, I don't know. The other, I have none of them. I'm definitely the new kid on the block. I'm the new kid on the block, Marie. I've only been collecting for a couple of months. Where were we with the other news? To remind everybody that we've just hit 3,000 subs. As soon as we hit 5,000 subs, there will be another A to Z coin auction for another gold proof. So get collecting your A to Z coins now. Buy them up as cheap as you can. Maybe save them up till then and then sell them. Because no doubt people will be trying to get more coins then. That's Hannah just sent me a picture of her dog. I've spent a lot of money as well, John. I've just managed to get my first silver proof. And I've got another bid on another one that I'm currently winning, so could get 2. Oh, they are. Lorna and Maria both new. It was an ordinary £1 run. SPs and Christmas coins till later. Yeah, that's fair enough, John. That's fair enough. I mean, some of the prices they're arguing, they're asking for the Christmas coins at the moment are crazy money. I suppose it's just the time of year, I guess. Whether they go down in sort of January, February, I don't know. Where are we? I've got the silver proof of the Gruffalo with booklet on the way. Oh, well, that'd be nice. Yeah, exactly. Some are 600 each. It's just, that's what I say. It's crazy money. But yeah, you know, I'm happy and plodding along. I got quite an unusual. Well, oh, sorry. I got what I thought was quite an unusual set today. And I'm being sent all pictures and videos, and that is amazing. That is amazing, Amy. Amazing, Amy. I just picked up this one today from eBay, which I just picked it up purely. I thought it was something a little bit different. I haven't seen many of these about. It was for a really good price. Oh, sugar. Really good price. Can you not see? It's the full set of the coins. But obviously marketed with Benson and Hedges. Yeah, pieces of 8. So it was just something a little bit different, and I hadn't seen it before. So I thought, yeah, I'll grab that one. Just looked on eBay. I said full sets, and I asked him between 50 to 150. John saying, get them. No, Ron saying, get them from the mint. £60 including the folder. You could buy a pack of Benson and Hedges for cheaper than the COI in the book back then. Yeah, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. Right, guys, I'm going to call that a day. I know it's 2 minutes early, but Ian is waiting at the other end, no doubt. Well done, good live stream. And you, Chris, thank you very much. Sorry for the mix-up there. Thank you, Marie. You have a nice evening as well. Thank you, Search. RJ, thanks very much, mate. Like I say, just stay tuned, and Ian will be coming on. Thank you, Hannah. Ian will be coming on for about 3 hours with more live streams for you. So I will see you all tomorrow on the live chats, and we'll take care of everybody and see you soon. Bye.